Well, hello everyone, how's it going? We are going to be streaming AI, the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. Once again, I'm joined by my friends here. You guys want to introduce yourselves?
I'm Onyx. Our other co-host is Silent.
Currently
And
away.
I am your enemy, Jaypetal.
A friend and enemy, I should say, I guess.
Friend and
specific.
foe.
It's complicated. It's complicated. Well, we're here once again with AI. I kind of had a little bit of issues getting this started, but we're good now. Everything looks fine. Actually, wait, does it look fine? I'm gonna look at the stream right now real quick. Oh, why? You know, okay, I have to bitch here for a second. Whenever I go to look at a stream on YouTube, it starts off in like 240p in like the streaming preview, so I can never actually tell if it's fine.
Yeah, that's normally how it works.
Okay. No, it's good. It looks fine. Well, here we are. We saw what happened at the end of AI. Well, the true ending of AI, I should say, because there was a lot that happened. A lot of different routes to go down, a lot of different conclusions. But in the true ending, and I guess spoilers if you haven't seen the ending of the first AI game, the true ending anyway.
It's
will be in the
recommended
chat.
to watch the first series just because the second game does bring up what happened.
Yeah, we ended up seeing Date return to his original body, which was in fact a name I will never remember. You guys
Number
have
89.
Yeah, we'll just call him 89. We'll keep with that. He did have some official name.
Hayato Yagyu.
There you go.
go. Very nice.
That is also a spoiler. They
Yeah.
will put you through a little thing to see whether they can spoil the first game.
Yeah,
Really?
they'll ask
So-
kind of right away whether or not you
Oh.
remember and or have played the first game.
So you are able to do a completely spoiler-free run through of this game.
That's really interesting that that's an option. I never would have figured that would be a possible. Actually, I think you guys had mentioned that, but I've forgotten about it.
Because they also keep saying, by the way, this case is not related to the previous game's case at all, so
Mhm.
don't
Yeah.
try and connect them.
It is pretty important to acknowledge that this game really only takes the characters from the first game, and it's a totally different scenario. And though, if you play with spoilers, you do get mentions of what happened, and we do bring up character dilemmas and a bit of the first case. It's not too important.
Oh, and by the way, hello there, Cloud Willow. It's complicated. Yeah, that's what I said. Oh, that I should remember right now. I'm gonna turn this from top chat to live chat because that was an issue
Yeah.
last time.
I'm
Stupid
already in
YouTube.
live chat.
Can't believe they would do that to me. Actually, I can't believe it. They've been doing this for years.
Has Willow seen this game at all yet?
No, kind of same as last game. I told her all about it while you and I were playing it,
Oh,
but we didn't actually sit down and play it yet.
Okay. I mean, you have it, but there might not be any worth in actually playing it yourselves.
I mean, I love putting the people around me into horrible situations with the games I play.
Uh-huh. You want to elaborate on that?
If I have to suffer, so do other people.
Too bad you haven't found a game that would make me suffer yet.
That's because you don't play most of the games I would play.
Exactly. Try what
Willow
you
will
doing
sit
there.
through anything that I've
just
put on.
shouting out to Discord.
Oh yeah, that's important. Let the Discord know that we're doing things.
Hey, Nano.
We were doing things. Just had to make sure I was putting the right spot. I almost did it to the wrong server for a second, but I figured it out. It's fine.
It's your own Discord. If you put in the wrong server, oh well.
Oh
Would be an
well,
embarrassment.
we'll get a whole bunch of new people here.
I
Maybe.
would screenshot it so that it never goes away.
Well, if it was a server you weren't a part of, you wouldn't see it.
Oh. It was a completely different server?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Man,
Well, I
that would
didn't,
have been
but
so
I was
embarrassing.
I was on the other server looking for the option. I'm like, where's the fucking stream announcement channel? I'm like, I can't find it. I'm like, oh, that's the wrong one. That's why.
It's because it doesn't exist.
Doesn't exist here. It's just not a thing. All right.
You don't exist.
I think we're ready. Yeah. Assuming this is like the last game, I probably won't have to adjust the whole camera setup. Assuming the UI is the same. All right. I'm all good. Sorry if I'm like fidgeting around. It's because I got the new chair. I'm still getting used to it. It's different. I'm trying to figure out like the ideal positioning for myself. The back keeps going.
He
That's
has to
making
move
sound.
his cheeks one by one.
Are we just gonna talk about my ass still? Is that what we're doing here?
Don't worry. We'll move
Thanks.
to someone else's butt later.
I had to
Okay.
try a slang word, and that felt weird.
Well, you didn't teach me. You looked it up yourself too.
I did look it up.
It was something that I'd heard from my some little nephews, basically. And I'm like, I've heard of this. I don't know what it means exactly. And then we
looked it up
together. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna share this game with you guys, and then we'll just get this on the road. 'Cause I think everything's ready.
Oh my gosh, I didn't need to remind you.
Yeah. See, I'll remember eventually. It's just very complicated. Get everything ready, especially when it's a new game. Even if it's the fucking same game, pretty much, because it's all on the same engine, I'm sure.
I
All
will
right,
think
guys.
this a
Let's see.
little better.
Oh, there we go. Goes
It
right
does
up
look
like
a
that.
little nicer. Oh god, it's so loud.
Is it
Yeah.
loud for you guys? Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I can just adjust it on my side.
Well,
Yeah.
first thing we're gonna do here is look in their options. Oh, we couldn't. Oh, I'll let you guys adjust the volume unless you want me to right now, because I can adjust it in the menu. Now we're here.
I have it to a spot where it's comfortable for me.
I guess I should probably adjust it for myself, huh?
Yeah, make sure it's not too loud for you, and then make sure that like chat, whoever is here, if it's only Willow, yeah, let us know if it's too loud.
I'm gonna lower these by
By
one
the
and up.
Somnium Files, Nirvana
Oh, hey.
Initiative.
Yeah, just do
Hey,
that
darling.
for now, and then I'll just
Hey,
everything
darling.
else as we need to, if we need to. All right, we'll just get out of here. There's a lot of other stuff, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Did that save that? It did. Okay. Always good to double check that if your settings save or not. All right, let's get this on the road. I'm gonna also record this for. Actually, disk space is 9 gigabytes. That's not a lot. Let me just delete something real quick. Then we'll get this on the road. Sorry.
Me, all the time.
I know. Just gonna move this, and we'll be good. It'll take a second, probably, allegedly. I got plenty of space on this one. Yeah, I'll go right here. Whoop! Oh shit! Clicked on the wrong spot.
He's doing awfully already.
At least it's not in the
He's
game.
Not even playing the game.
That's true. No, but we're good. We're good. All right. No, I'm just. 'Cause I might eventually like try to upload these as just like a separate thing. Cut out all the bullshit that we do. But I'll have to do the first game first, so it'll take a while. Stream archives will stay up though. That's easy to just keep up. All right, where's the game? There it is. Bring that up. All right, let's get this on the road for the second time. Here we go. AI, the Somnium Files. New game. Yeah, we're going to start from the beginning. Oh. Well, this is the only option I understand, so I'm going to have to play an English option. Start with this language. Yeah, we can't change it later, which I think is kind of strange, but alright. Investigation QTEs. Oh, we get... Did we have settings last time? I don't remember this.
No.
Yeah,
We'll just go with standard, right?
might as well.
If we have trouble, we'll, this can be changed.
Yeah,
Fine.
you can switch it up.
That's good. Very, very good. This game has autosave. Very convenient. Do not exit the game. I'll exit the game immediately. I'll just be like, I'm getting out of this game. Can't stop me now. Gotta work at fiction. Nice. I still did not get my drink, by the way. Oh well. No water for me to let this stream. We'll get to a break
No,
point. Maybe
you
I will
have to
take
go
a break.
through this dry and crusty.
Ew. Do we have to put it like that? This is a strange tale. especially. Ooh.
Game show.
Game show ghosts. Oh,
Let's see
hey.
how much you remember from last week.
Where am I?
I remember this name because you guys told me about it. Ryuki.
Ryuki.
You okay,
Ryuki. Shit. Of course I went the wrong pronunciation. Well, this person looks familiar.
All right,
If you notice, her
let's
model's a
keep
little
going. Next
shinier.
question.
Nicer now. You wait for
Maybe?
her to talk, then you can stare at her.
Okay.
Yeah.
In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
What?
What do you mean you don't know this?
Would I like to view the
Yes, you-
tutorial?
tutorial.
Yes, I do. Expecting people and objects will progress the story. Any people or objects, or just some?
Anything that has the ability to be looked at.
Okay, you can freely move the cursor and camera. First look around and set the cursor on objects that interest you. Whoa, this is different.
Uh-huh.
Well, they said set it on things that interest you. Boss! Well, I don't know. We'll just go with that, but whatever. When viewing a person, options and look will be displayed. Okay, this is somewhat similar. By choosing a topic from the options, you can talk to them. By choosing look, you can observe that person. Oh, I can expand. Boss. Side Ryuki. Sorry.
Get
I'm never
used
gonna
to
get that.
Yeah.
Ryuki.
Re. Where am I?
You're joking, right? What are you talking about?
I feel like, okay, maybe it's just on my end. The voice is a little bit quiet.
Yeah, it's a bit.
Yeah, same.
Quiet.
Yeah. Okay, good. Then, in that case. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a menu. I think I can figure out the menu.
No, you can't.
Thomas. Already getting weird things here. Anyway.
Oh yeah,
options.
don't worry about that yet.
Don't worry about it.
Turn this down. We'll put this at the 10.
The Somnium Files, Nirvana
meant to do-
Initiative.
There. We'll see how this is for now. Oh. Did we just get a jiggle?
Yeah, there are more
There are jiggle
physics
physics.
now.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, quite
And
a
they're
bit.
a little glitchy. They're a little glitchy.
Well, that didn't take us long to notice. What am I doing
Just
here
press the
exactly?
button already.
What?
You see that button on the table, right?
Yeah.
Push it, and you get to answer the
I feel
question.
like I look around a lot quicker in this one than I do in the other game. Oh, sorry, I don't mean to make you feel sick, by the way. Just
Yeah, it
is quicker. away.
In Indian mythology,
I
what
believe
is the
you
name
can
of the
adjust the
half-god,
speed with which you
half-beast spirits
look around.
I might need to do that later.
that imbibe sense and are known for
I
their
did.
musical ability.
I think I made mine a little slower.
If you know
I
the
also
answer,
did.
spit it out.
I don't know shit. It's very distracting. There's a big monitor. Okay, that is, yeah. I'm doing that now.
A monitor lizard?
Can you tell me about... Yeah? Wait, huh? Hello? This is Tama's room.
He got
Communicate
distracted.
with Tama, ask for life advice, or dress her in different clothes. Alright.
This
Cost-
is
oh, we
this
do have
is
some
your AI
costumes.
ball. Yeah, you bought them.
Oh, I got these. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
An experienced AI will give you advice, but an inexperienced AI will just make fun of you.
Worried about health?
Mm-hmm.
So this is your AI ball of this game.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. Are you insured?
Should I be?
Hmm. Are you talking about voluntary insurance?
Can I be
Why
involuntary?
would you ask me about that shit?
I don't know. You
I
asked me.
specialize in investigations and some soft S&M.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know if you should get insurance.
It's a very interesting beginning of this game. Mr. Date is a really
Fair.
great investigator, don't you think?
Mr.
You're,
Date
you're not
really is
supposed
a
to
great
be-
investigator, don't you think?
Looking here
Oh, I
yet.
talked.
Yeah, his skill as an investigator is quite impressive.
I don't know how I got here.
Just like his package.
You clicked on Tama's room in the menu.
I clicked on the option. I thought it just popped up when it was in the menu. Well, I don't know. All right, we're doing this first, apparently. Change your outfit here. Oh, when you clear chapters. Yeah, that's what Now Trends is telling me about. You only get to dress up the character at the end of the game or something?
No, you can dress her up now.
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh, okay.
I will wear anything. I don't mind taking it off either.
Well, alrighty then.
You're stuck with us.
Come, I will be your opponent. This white part, you can paint it whatever color you
Well, the
want.
hair is glitchy as hell right now, though. Whoa, look at
Oh
that.
yeah, it's always glitchy.
I like how none is an option, but
Come.
it is just that.
I will.
Look at. Wait, why does it keep doing that?
This white part, you
It keeps resetting.
Huh.
You have to select it, I think.
Yeah.
Well, before I even select it.
Yeah, I
it
have to
does.
select it.
come.
I could stay
I
on this
will
one,
be your opponent.
but then I don't know.
You might just not be able to do this at the very start of the
Well,
game.
okay, whatever.
You are admittedly pretty early in on this. So.
This is glitchy.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just because of that. All right, let's just get out of here. Oh, we took off the hat somehow, but I'll put it back on for a sec. Okay, let's just get out of here. This is weird.
Right there. It
I don't
was
know what
already
is going
there.
on. No, it came off, but then I put it back on when I reset it. I wanted to just change the options, by the way. There we go. Thank you for that. Where is this now? Cursor speed. Probably one of these. Maybe. Yeah, we'll do 3. It's just about half. Third person camera speed. Okay. Well, I don't know how that's gonna be. We'll figure that when we get there, I suppose. Or maybe it's first person camera speed. There's cursor speed. First person. Okay. We'll do both at 3.
I was gonna say first person is what you are currently doing.
Yeah. Well, I know this is first person, but one was cursor, one was the actual turning, I guess. This is still whatever. We're gonna
real
spend
fast,
forever
man.
in this little mode that you're supposed to be in for like a minute. A signboard. It's one of those strength things you get hit. That's what it reminds me of. Got Alex Trebek over here. Who are you? It appeared that I'm on a quiz show. The person asking the questions must be the host. But why is he all blue? Maybe he's just feeling down.
You feeling all right there, Mr. Ryugi?
Why do you look like
Like what?
that? All blue.
Ah, how about this? I'll
I've
repeat
heard-
the question for you, okay?
Just don't know the answer.
In Indian mythology, what is the name
Don't worry,
of the
I know
half-god,
the answer.
half-beast spirits
I know the answer.
that imbibe sense
Well, that's a
and are
relief.
known for their musical ability? Now remember, the other teams
Should
can
we tell
press
you,
their
though?
buttons too
No,
if they know
let
the
him
answer.
guess.
It's that button
he wants our
right
help,
on
he'll
top
have
of
to
your
beg.
table.
No, there's no begging. It's weird. Monitor. Big camera. Door. Do I get a reward if I inspect everything like in the other game, but I didn't do that in the other game?
I don't
A
know.
long table. A step ladder. I suppose they'd make a stupid joke about that.
It's the wrong game series.
They make all sorts of jokes in this game. What are you talking about? They've totally do something like that.
No, Stepladders is a different game focus.
Oh. I guess we'll just answer.
Yeah.
And that's the answer button for the quiz.
Thank you,
Why
Tom.
don't you press it?
Because I don't know the answer.
You mean this button?
Yeah. You'd better hurry, or the other teams are gonna answer before you.
Apparently not. We were in no hurry whatsoever.
There we go! Team Popo was the quickest. And your answer is?
Place your cursor
Popo.
on the host and try answering the question. Why is that
You can
an
do
option? It's weird. How is this on YouTube, by the way? Is it like at a weird frame rate? Because this is like uncapped completely. Hopefully it's not like causing stuttering. It's like running at 500 frames per second, I just noticed. I'm like, oh, that's a bit much, but okay. There's no cap whatsoever.
Let me look.
I mean, it looks fine on my screen.
Well, if it's
Yeah, it
fine.
looks fine.
Team Popo, what's your answer?
Half god, half beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for musical abilities. Oh, I didn't know it was Indian. That'd be, is that the
It
satyr?
said Indian.
It said.
No, I didn't know the creature was in Indian mythology. Is it the satyr or is it not the satyr? I thought it was Greek. Or I thought it was...
Not Indian, no.
Oh, well, I didn't know.
Which one of these is Indian mythology?
I don't know. I don't know Indian mythology.
If you don't feel confident, just answer
I'm-
Dante.
Should I just answer Date? Is that gonna be
You
funnier?
can.
If you don't want to try.
I don't know. Is there a point to doing this? Is what I'm asking. I guess.
It's just
Am I
a.
gonna
It's
be
just a
penalized?
quiz.
I'm gonna lose the
No,
game
you
in the
don't get
beginning.
penalized.
Not. No.
Okay.
It's just the beginning.
It's
Yeah.
a Date, of
Huh?
course.
What?
You know, Date. That guy.
The answer is Gandharva.
Oh, Gandharva. I've never heard of that.
Okay,
No
let's
idea what
keep
the fuck a
going then, shall
Gandharva
we?
was.
Next question.
Like an elephant.
It's in Persona, by the way.
Are you
Yeah.
familiar with the new Cyclops
So?
serial killers?
There's like a ton of things in Persona. I don't know what any of them indicate.
Most of
There's
them are
like
based on
mysterious
myths.
monsters that fight you. No, I know that, but I don't know anything beyond the fact that they're like a mythological creature or something to that effect.
I'm pretty sure they have little
not you,
descriptions.
Mr.
They
Do you think
do.
I read that shit?
Yeah.
Do you know who you're talking to right now? I was like, oh, cool, I caught
What
this.
I'm talking
How do
to?
I level this up? Who? Said who?
I heard what?
Well, I don't know what you're hearing, but what you're hearing is...
This is the important bit.
Oh, now things are important.
Who was that?
Also, saying it's in Persona is like trying to memorize all the freaking Pokemon. There's like hundreds of different things in that game.
It's not too difficult to remember Pokemon, though.
I don't remember shit. I don't remember the first 150. Beyond that, I'm just like, I don't care. You're all just new
I
guys.
vaguely have the Pokemon rap memorized.
See, I'm not good at memorization, so I'm getting distracted. The host is all blue. What is this
This is
show?
the Face to Face Special, a 6-hour quiz show live stream marathon.
Is this being live streamed?
Have you-
Oh god.
Forgotten?
Yes.
Why ask about that?
Hurry now, your answer, please.
It's not my question.
The question is whether or not you're familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings. Easy, right?
I've never heard of them. Alright.
Oh, and Team Popo presses the button. You must be ready to answer.
Oh, by the way. Hopefully this doesn't crash the game like in, oh god. What was it?
Yakuza?
Yeah, Yakuza. I'm just gonna put this slightly to the side. There we go. So I'm not covering up any text. Oh no, I minimized the wrong thing. Oh, why do you... Okay.
What?
I minimized the one window and it showed up on my other monitor. That's cool.
But before
Nice.
you do,
Yeah.
I want you to take this question very seriously.
Paying
The
attention.
new Cyclops serial killers.
Probably.
The incident in which many victims got their eye gouged out in murder.
Good times.
Are you or are you not familiar with it?
I'm fairly familiar with it. I remember most of it. Probably.
If we can dig into the details of that incident in the coming 6 days.
In other words, we're asking if we can give you spoilers for the first game.
Thank you.
But don't worry. Even if you don't know anything about it, it won't affect how you progress through this game.
The
No.
Cyclops serial killings and what you're about to experience, they have nothing to do with each other. Promise.
So please, just tell me honestly.
Or so they say.
Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial
You.
killers?
Ah!
Alright.
Why'd I turn around like that?
Oh my gosh, what a place to look.
Are you familiar with that? An answer button.
You have to speak to the
I
host.
already hit the answer button.
So this will
Wait,
determine whether or
are-
not you get spoilers.
Are they asking me or the character?
They're asking you.
I know. They just like emphasize it 1,000 times.
Sure?
Yeah.
You in
Right
parentheses.
now. Let's give you a simple test just to make sure.
What? They don't believe me?
The
Assholes.
one who resolved the new Cyclops serial killings was Kaname Date of Abyss. On the final day of that investigation, someone was shot in the leg by the culprit. Who was that someone? No need to give me their last name. First name only, please.
Okay.
Who got shot in the leg last week?
And do you remember how to spell?
That's what I was waiting. I'm like, do I know how to spell her name? I think so. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, not bad.
Have you ever seen the videos of like some of the video games they had in I don't know if it was like the 80s or 90s. I can't remember which game it was, but they asked you like random questions to verify your age, essentially, like questions that only like someone over 18 would know.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Definitely not.
Yeah, there's Mike will probably know it. Too bad he's never here for these streams.
But you could have just gotten lucky. How about we go for one more round?
Just pull that name out of nowhere.
Who is the true culprit of the new Cyclops serial killings?
Oh god.
My
Answer with
boy.
Just the first name again, please. Let's have
What
it.
was his first name?
Okay,
You
his
want us to
dad's
tell you?
name was Sajima. So this is
I know it's
blank
Sajima. But what the hell was
What's
his
the
first name?
other?
Oh, Saito, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, see, some things just don't stick. At least not really.
Wonderful. That's
Spelling is my
another
mortal
right
enemy.
It does stick to the walls of that whole booth.
Oh,
he
now it
exploded his
has.
head in.
Yeah.
Sorry for doubting you.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
You really do know about the new Cyclops killings. Oh, did you hear that sound?
Is that Monokuma?
That
The
means
cops
the
are
next
here.
question will be the last.
They're
Oh.
Team Popo. They are the cops.
Oh, yeah,
We're
that's
not
true.
really cops,
That's why
though.
they said it.
We're detectives.
A
Boss is a
precognitive
cop.
dream
She went to cop school with Date, apparently.
is a dream
Eh.
that lets you see the future.
Wait, this is Minority Report. They're
But
talking
these
about now.
precognitive
Oh, no.
dreams,
Mm-hmm.
Are they really, truly real?
That was the plot of the movie, too.
Is it not just Inception?
I didn't see an Inception, actually. Also, like, Minority Report preceded Inception by some good amount of time, too.
Well, I didn't watch Minority Report.
There's precogs and they
Why
like
is it
have
so
these dreams
wet?
and they see the future. So it's like exactly that, how you
Oh.
put it. But then
Anyway,
they question
hey,
whether it's
people-
real or not. Yeah, people are splitting apart now.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Oh god.
Are you okay?
Garbled audio. See, that could have just been my computer.
Yeah.
Again, why is it so wet?
Because you're cutting someone in half.
People are mostly water.
And blood and your organs are filled with various liquids.
There's some movie where
I think
people
my
turn into
insides would
water.
Be kind of dry.
Oh, it was X-Men. Yeah. When Magneto put him in that machine thing and then they turned to like water.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hello. The missing eye look has been very fashionable ever since.
Yeah.
Be careful, Mizuki. I've detected a biological response.
Uh-oh. Hey,
3 o'clock. Distance of 315 feet. In the middle row of seats.
Oh, in the seats. Oh, there's a sniper.
Don't sit on this.
Oh, I did. I thought I already
You're gonna
did it
take
before
flight.
that. Well, this one just jumps right into the action.
Oh yeah.
Like they really improved
Iva, zoom
action
in. Night
scenes as
vision
well,
mode.
like just
Roger that.
choreographing more. So they're kind of like showing off the fact that they can do more
Where'd
action
they go?
scenes.
But a
I'm
fair
still
warning
detecting a
of
living
they are
organism.
longer
They
in
must
this
be hiding
game.
somewhere.
Ooh, okay. Aren't they right there? Like, what's that? Oh, use X-ray.
Use
Okay.
the X-ray next.
I can kind of see them right now.
Understood.
If I'm correct about that. Yeah.
Found you. Who is that?
A skeleton,
Identity
of course.
unknown. Judging from their figure, they appear to be female.
Ah,
Oh.
so she's jealous, huh? I bet that's it. Why else would another girl
Course.
target me?
You can't think of any other reason?
Well, sure,
Course
but
not.
I'm really cute, you know?
Uh-huh.
That's why other girls don't like me much.
I am fairly certain that has more to do with your personality.
Aww.
I think that's a perfectly good personality.
Load Evolver with a stun grenade round. You should be able to knock your opponent unconscious by detonating it near them.
Got it.
Ooh. So many different rounds.
Okay, it's ready.
I will display the aiming reticle. Take aim and pull the trigger.
On it.
I'll try.
You are.
Alright. I wonder if lowering the sensitivity of this was gonna... Alright, we'll see. Oh, I'm all the way over here. Quickly, get over there. Oh, now I just hit it right away. Okay. I'll have to wait in this one.
What's with this girl?
Good question. Damn.
Where did she go now?
Detecting the target's footsteps. They
That had
seem
no
to
effect
be
on
heading
them.
Toward the stadium exit.
Not at all.
Can't let them get away.
Immunity.
Mizuki, wait. Even you won't be able to catch up to them. More importantly,
But more importantly...
There's something there.
Yeah.
yes.
Taking a snooze.
Hey, that's...
You recognize him?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget. It's...
This
the
guy.
left half of his body. His name is Jin Furue.
Okay.
I remember it clearly. 6 years
Remember
ago,
it.
at Studio Devita.
Not 6 years ago.
Everything happened in a span of
Right
6
half of
years.
his body.
Well, now we have the left half.
Ryuki, what's wrong? Pull yourself together.
Fine, fine. Oh. Oh! Hi, everyone.
Boss. Where am I?
Don't tell me you were sleeping.
Oh, I just... Hi, host.
Yeah?
I give you free range to make fun of him.
I've nothing to say.
Roger.
Hi.
I give you this
What have you guys been
one
up to?
moment.
Mr.
Pass.
Ryuki, you're working under boss, right?
Uh-huh.
Boss, have you been giving him vacation time?
You guys get
No.
vacation time?
She's probably working him to the bone on his off hours, too.
Thank you,
I
Momo.
resent that. That is not true. I just have him scrape the stratum corneum off my heels every once in a while.
Huh? I love the laugh track on this. Momo's always given us such a great stare, Cloud.
It's a concerning thing.
Are you sure you're all right?
That's just his face.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Why do I feel like we're just like somehow crossover from the Persona universe and like stuck in this game?
That is the vibe.
Don't think about it too much.
Him and Ren are pretty similar sometimes.
All right, now that Mr. Ryuki is away, let's get back
Is he
to
Ren or
it,
is
shall
he
we?
Akira?
I always default to Ren.
Here we go. Next question.
Am I supposed to know who either of those are?
Both. There are two different official names for the Persona 5 protagonists.
One that the sub uses and one that the sub uses.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Oh,
that is very
one
contentious.
I think
then,
one
guess.
is. I think one is manga and one is anime.
Oh.
Potentially.
Yeah, it is voiced out completely differently in different things.
Oh.
Which Taoist symbol, shaped like interlocking black and white commas, represents the origin of all things?
What the?
Oh.
Don't worry, you didn't need to answer that question.
What are you standing around for?
I was gonna get
the
that one.
lights.
Yeah, it was the easiest one.
Oh.
Hey,
Oh.
Try, did you know that this QR code actually works?
Yeah, I was gonna
does.
ask, should I scan this?
I scanned it on my first playthrough, and it worked immediately.
Ooh, cool. Oh,
They
Iris.
will show
Oh.
you it in game, though.
Yeah.
But it is a real YouTube video.
Which I thought,
Mizuki.
that's so good. Anyway,
Back to the
we've,
present.
traumatized the children more. But I would argue that that is significantly better than stumbling upon the corpse of her mother.
Yeah, I would say so. Oh, we got the whole gang here. Oh. Are we gonna have, what's his name here? Well,
Well, you
I'll
know,
have to speak to him.
take a look.
yeah.
Take a
Well,
look at that investigator.
I always look at everything else first before we get all social. Spectators. I wonder if anyone's
You're a little
spectating
shy.
this aside from that one. Chased off. Lights. Damn it. So sensitive.
Let there be light.
Swear to God. Every time. Okay.
That's it.
All for that.
I
This
would
entry?
like to reiterate now, a lot of the flavor text looking around isn't like a big thing like the last game.
Yeah, no, you're not going to get much flavor text looking at things.
Okay.
It's mostly people that'll give you fun text.
I have a bad feeling about this, but you really want to know my name?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I'll tell you, but please don't forget it, okay?
Promise.
My name is Kagami.
Kagami, huh? Okay, I'll remember that.
Oh no. It begins.
Mm-hmm. Here it comes. I knew this would happen.
It helps that he
I'll say it
definitely,
one
like, he
more
knows
time.
who you are.
My name
He
is
saw you.
Kagami.
Okay.
Yeah, he saw us so many times.
I told you it's Kagami!
I know his name already. I don't think I need to ask again. Aww.
You can do it until it disappears.
His name is, what was it again? Oh, that's right.
Hey, what's your name again?
Give me
Good
a
catch.
break.
No, here's a Kit Kat.
Aw.
I would
Just
kill for a
hungry.
Kit Kat.
I've finished gathering
That sounds
DNA
good right now,
samples.
too. I'm not murdering anyone. I'm sure there's enough murder in this game.
Being sent to forensics now. I'm sure the results will be out
You
shortly.
know what's a good Kit Kat flavor?
What is?
Of course, ma'am.
Is there
It's
more
a
than one
shame
flavor?
throwaway.
Oh.
There are so many flavors.
I don't think
I
there's
don't know.
anyone in our
I just
generation who
always
wouldn't
have the
recognize
original.
Even just like default Kit Kats without getting them from anywhere else.
him. He was famous until he
There's
passed
like
away.
milk chocolate, white chocolate, dark chocolate, strawberry, mint, birthday cake.
I think
I guess so.
my store has like a
I don't know. All that stuff is
tiramisu
just too fancy.
flavored
I'm like,
one.
if I want a Kit Kat, I just want the regular old Kit Kat. I don't need birthday cake flavor and all that stuff. That's
Look,
just like,
let me recommend to you strawberry and dark chocolate.
yeah.
It's so delicious.
I recommend sake.
Okay. So, to interrupt the Kit Kat, this guy was an IT company CEO. Huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, even after he died.
And 6 years
He's
ago,
not bad looking,
I was
honestly.
part of that investigation too.
I think I like the way he looks more than Renju.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I'm offended.
Fighting's about to start.
You don't remember? We did talk for a bit.
Sorry, don't remember. You don't leave much of an impression. In a good way.
In a
good way?
Uh-huh.
Abyss is a high-level organization in the police department. You do technically outrank me, ma'am.
Oh.
Huh. But you don't need to worry about the formalities with me.
What? For real? I can be casual with you?
Let's not get too casual.
Do you want to get your ass kicked?
Sorry. Sorry, ma'am.
Damn. Put him right back in his place. 300
Kagami's a
Kit Kat
bottom.
flavors. Yeah, it's not even worth remembering his name. Just too easy.
Haven't found anything yet.
Oh.
Though there is something I didn't find that's particularly interesting.
What?
I have
What
an
happened?
irrational hate for this
You
guy.
didn't notice?
I really despise him.
Look at the field. You'll see what I mean.
What, there's no blood or anything?
It's snowing, but it hasn't piled up
One
yet.
thing.
Okay.
Yeah. By the way, Mizuki, there
Well,
is
the ground
something
could
that
be
has been bothering
warm
me.
enough for unsaturated.
What's this? This is the field before law enforcement arrived. Notice anything peculiar?
No, nothing in particular.
The turf runs a considerable distance and is wet from the snow. If someone were to step on it, they would leave a trace. However,
There aren't any footprints.
indeed,
Then how did the body...
He was trying to jump between dimensions and half of them got stuck here.
unknown.
Oh my
Perhaps
gosh,
they descended from the sky, or
Oh.
rose up from the ground.
What?
Or
That theory's gonna come up later in the game, actually.
Oh.
Well, it's a natural thought. That's what did that happen? BioShock Infinite, yeah.
Nothing is
It was-
natural about it.
they teleported here.
Oh, there we go.
teleported?
I was joking. Do not take it seriously.
That was a finger, though. Hello, detective. And you are... Well, introduce
I
yourself
don't even have
first.
to ask about you.
Oh, everyone knows about me.
Yamizuki Okira, 18 years old. A high schooler attending Sakiba High. The all-girls school, right?
I guess so. I don't know about my school. This is what
I
happens when your
guess
portal
so.
gun runs out of power. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Does that ever happen in Portal where like a portal closes while you're going through it? I don't remember. I don't think
yes.
that happens. Oh, it does?
Is a section where a portal will disappear. But, like, it's one of those things if you can't actually mess it up.
Yeah, I was saying I can't remember like any part of Portal where that comes into play, like where anything gets chopped off or whatever as a result of the portal.
No, it's more just one of those, a convenient escape time.
You've been
Mhm.
adopted by Date, if I remember correctly.
Oh, Date,
You were
huh?
at the studio when the
You've
other half
officially
of the
been
corpse was
adopted.
found.
So I take it
All because
you
your parents are dead.
Oh, there's the QR code again. Should I take a picture of this? Should I see what this does? I don't know if it'll work at this angle. Well, I could try.
I think it's kind of at a weird angle for you to do that.
It's worth
It
a
might
shot.
work.
Okay. In case they play something weird, I'm gonna have to mute my audio. I don't know what the hell they're gonna play for me.
It's not gonna be that weird,
I
and it's gonna
know.
play in the game later anyways.
Oh, I don't think it's picking up at this angle. Yeah. Yeah, if I zoom in, it Doesn't recognize it. All right.
Yeah. Back then I was on the investigation team. Though you were 12 at the time, so I can't blame you for not remembering me. I heard
So,
you became
that
a special agent at
game
Abyss.
show
Oh yeah, okay. What's up with this game show?
should have taken place around the same time as the true ending.
Yeah, they said 6 years ago, so it must have been like after
Yes.
the events of the last game. Like, sort of right after.
But it is, like, kind of immediately after the true ending cutscene where we all dance together.
Yeah, it's a bit after
immediately get invited on a game show. I'm like, okay, yeah, I guess we have to now.
Yeah.
You're famous.
So, like,
It's
there's
probably
no...
It's probably arranged by Sosajima.
like-
It's like, get them all on a game show. We're gonna screw with them somehow.
That boss lady got her
I can't wait
claws
for
in
that
it,
man to
huh?
show up again.
This little girl gets hired as an investigator. Huh. Guess they'll take anyone they can get. Times sure have changed.
Well, I don't think it's completely
Who's the man
irrational
who
to
was
dislike this guy.
only an inspector?
Abyss is a particularly special organization. Mizuki was hired via what might be referred to as extra-legal measures.
That does make it sound a little bit sketchy. And who are you supposed to be?
What? You really don't know? I'm Detective Ushidera, Special Investigations Office, MPD.
Fine if you never remember that name.
I'm never gonna remember it.
I didn't.
I should be asking you. You're the one who discovered the body, right? You were also at the studio 6 years ago when the other half was found.
So was Boss, apparently.
Quite a coincidence, don't you think?
What are you trying to say?
Why did you come here?
I got a Nile message. It said, HB
Those
Stadium.
Nile messages.
That could only be referring to the case 6 years ago, right?
Every time she gets a text message like this, it's always a corpse.
The half-body serial killings.
I need to know more about that case. It changed my life. Forever. So that's why I came.
Regarding Mizuki's smartphone, if it gets reception, I can connect to any network, make calls, and send and receive messages on Nile. Mizuki says, I don't want you to know about my private life. If I leave my eyes closed, you won't be able to see it, right, Aiba? Which is why she still carries her smartphone. Gotcha. Okay, nice little trivia disclaimer there.
Had a bunch of trivia kind of throughout the game.
All right, there's a trace. Oh yeah, there's also like this, like over here. Tama, Aiba and Tama talk. Trivia and additional information are displayed. There's just a bonus feature. You don't need to read it to progress the game. Expand, shrink, close. There isn't a trace of any disturbance in the field. So how did the body get here? Did I also miss dialogue? Because I was like looking at that. Oh, let's just say I didn't need to read it.
Hear me out. We just dropped the body from the sky.
That happens. Or it rose out of the ground.
Who sent the message?
Ooh, or that. Stadium fields, you know?
Just growing a little bit of a body here.
It was sent from an account that signed up with a fake name.
Ah, of course.
Someone must have wanted me to discover the body.
Someone?
Yeah, this happened before.
Maybe the culprit.
Why would the culprit do that to you?
I
before
don't know.
There is one more thing we
Surprisingly
don't know.
common.
The masked woman who shot at us earlier. Who
Right.
could this person of interest be?
Good question.
And why did she try to kill you?
Well, you know,
Detective
the woman
S.
has their reason.
Now, who are you? I guess I can't even ask you. He's from this jurisdiction.
Oh, no. I just started investigating, really.
Now, I've just been staring in the distance. Are you cool?
Nah.
He's doing his job.
It has heating wires in it, so I'm warm.
Heating wires?
Oh, thank you for the concern, though.
Oh, does he have like a battery with him keeping that hot?
Weird though,
Okay.
isn't it?
Give it stream,
killed
Vice.
6 years ago.
Hey, Vice, what's going on? Yeah, I know. I saw the Nirvana thing, and I tried to make a joke about that too, I think, on the last stream.
But the body shows up now?
It's a mystery. Yeah, I don't know if have you seen this before, Vice? These games?
You saw the first one, at least.
I will get the more shocking facts out of the way first.
Uh-oh.
The estimated time of death is approximately 9 hours ago.
Dun dun dun.
What? 9 hours ago?
Oh no. Wasn't there also a game about nines? 9 doors, 9
Yeah.
something?
Yeah.
Okay.
That
Was that by the same people too?
I think that was the same person.
isn't it referenced later in this game?
Ah.
Yeah.
It is currently 9 o'clock, so that would mean he was killed around 12.
Wait. Hold on. 6 years ago,
Hold that thought. There's more.
Yeah, same creator, Uchikoshi. He likes certain numbers, doesn't he?
As you can see, the body was cut in two.
Mm-hmm.
There are no other external wounds on the body. It appears that he was sliced in half while he was still alive. Would you like to
That
check the
would
corpse
suck.
with X-ray mode?
Yeah. It's unlikely, but maybe the right half of the body is buried in the ground.
You could simply flip the body over.
That'd be disturbing.
You do.
No way. I don't want to see that cut. Especially not down there.
Oh.
In that case, how's this?
Whoa.
Thanks.
It'll make
I
you
see
see it
now.
anyways.
That body is definitely just the left half.
Yeah. That's what I expected. I should talk to Boss before all this. Boss, she's my direct superior now. Oh, about Date.
Why? What is it?
Look at Date. Remember him like that?
Well, I was just wondering if he contacted you or anything.
I would have let you know right away if he did. Date was caught in that explosion 6 years ago.
And has been missing ever since.
That explosion.
Date's body was never recovered from the scene.
Oh no.
Don't worry. I am positive it would take more than that to kill Kaname Date. I am certain he's at the Hot Springs
Caught in that
district
explosion.
in
Told him to stop watching all that porn.
spending his time in leisure.
He's in a Tommy.
He would be.
Maybe with that
I'll go down there
receptionist.
and drown him in that boiling water myself.
You do know I'm the commander of Abyss, right?
Commander
Right,
Boss.
but that's why I'm asking. Isn't it a bit weird for you to be at a crime scene in person?
This
And
case
why
is
are you
special.
wearing that outfit when it's freezing out?
It's a special outfit too.
I saw it too, 6 years ago. The other half of the
Does she
corpse.
own any other outfits?
At Studio Devita.
Not.
And the
Oh, I
HB
could have
case
scanned
is
it
still
there.
open
That was pretty much
even
straight
after
on.
all this time. The reputation of the whole department hangs on this case.
By HB case, she is referring to the half-body serial killings. So named because the victims' bodies were cut in two. The culprit is known as Terror.
I mean, I guess that works. It looks like
No, that's fine.
it's less tearing. It's a pretty clean cut. Slicer. Yeah, just slice right through it like butter.
Their identity is unknown.
Hair in two. And you
I
also get then that it sounds like terror.
Ah, little play on words. It's creepy anyway you slice it. Thank you, Vice.
Oh.
6 years
That was
have
a good
passed
one.
since Terror first made themselves known.
We walked into
but we have
it.
yet to find
Mhm.
any promising leads.
I already know that. You don't have to explain it.
Regarding terror. Tear has two meanings. Oh, here we go. Explains. Oh, so tear as in tears when you cry. The other tear means to rip something. Oh, that. The culprit of the HB case is more a reference to the latter. By adding an at the end of tear, we get tear. Alright, that might be a little bit over-explained.
Also, that is in fact not the option I came up with.
Yeah. I guess that's the advanced meaning of it. That you're bringing up, Onyx.
Of course.
The tears of a kingdom.
Not.
Ah.
What? Why not?
Wow.
Because you're only 18, Mizuki. You're still a student at Sekiba High.
But I barely even go now.
And Terror Time is such a good song.
That's the problem.
I graduate in a month.
Terror
I hardly
Time?
have any classes left.
Yeah.
What song is that?
I don't actually know if that's what the song is called, admittedly. But Scooby-Doo and Zombie Island.
The Scooby-Doo song? Oh my god. I was thinking of that. I'm like, it's not Scooby-Doo, is it?
It is, in fact, Scooby-Doo.
Uh-huh, I remember that. We brought up that movie before for some reason. I
The
don't know
point
why.
is, you're still a student.
Then why did you let me join Abyss?
Because I thought you had potential as a sinker.
I assume your gargantuan strength and combat ability were a factor as well.
But you're basically still an
Bit of
intern.
influence.
You've only been training for about a month. It's way too
We don't have to
early
pay you
put
that
in the
way.
field.
I gave you an eyeball.
She's my direct superior.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
Please, boss. I have to. This case is...
Can you not give me the puppy dog eyes?
Aww.
You know I'm weak to the puppy dog eyes.
Aww. She's weak to those puppy dog eyes. Everyone's weak to Mizuki's puppy dog eyes. And her sniffling.
Fine.
Damn.
But promise me one thing. Swear to me that you won't do anything dangerous or illegal, no matter what.
Well, I'll try to avoid doing anything dangerous.
Yeah, I swear.
I'm gonna have to break a few laws.
And one more thing. I am your superior.
It's Terror Time
You should
again.
address me with a little more respect.
Yeah. Respect?
10-4, boss man. I read you loud and clear.
Do you?
So happy. Alright, before we finish checking out our body. Yeah, that's about it, I guess. Oh, the evidence marker is the thing I could check out. Okay. Almost missed it. Bosch's shoes are not a thing I could check out, though. Even if they're very fancy. Oh, the corpse's face.
That's... definitely Jin Fudoe.
Yeah. The same face we saw 6 years ago at Studio Devita.
Oh, there's that view. Let's see if this one works. I don't know if it's gonna be too small still. Or zoomed in times 10. Oh. YouTube, there we go.
He's figured it out.
No, I figured it out before, I just didn't... It's creepy.
Yeah.
Or I can do it here. Oh. The green screen effect, like, gets rid of it. I can't show it on stream. Oh well. It's just a creepy ass video. Very creepy. Very loud too.
You like it?
Very trippy, yes.
The QR codes are my favorite part of this game. Hands down.
It's neat.
I just saw, thankfully the comments in it aren't spoilers. It just shows one comment, unless I like where it was to actually make it full screen or whatever. Anyway.
Jin was a young industrialist.
Yeah, CEO.
He was quite famous and often made media appearances.
Looks like that one guy that's like doing all that crazy anti-aging shit.
This cannot possibly be a stranger who happens to look like him.
It's Jin.
As for what was used to cut him, I am sorry, but that cannot be determined.
Portals.
What do you mean?
Judging by the cross-section, it is clear that it was not a blade. It could
very
not be a
clean.
laser or pressurized water either.
Pressurized water. Oof.
Then what was it?
Yeah, I can cut their skin easily.
Yeah.
As I said,
Sounds
I do
very
not
unpleasant.
know. The body was
Just being cut by
at the
anything's
molecular
unpleasant.
level.
But I don't know. Something about that just, I don't know. X-ray again. See the skeleton in the body's left half.
There is hardly any blood left in the body. It could be speculated that the corpse was left with the cut section facing the ground. However, there are no traces of any blood flow on the ground.
It's very clear.
Therefore, it is clear that he was murdered at some other location.
His twin brother Onyx. Vice. Knocking out of the park tonight.
Yeah,
the first
Jin
half was
Furroway's
Jin,
body was
and he's
discovered in
Tonic.
Studio Devita.
Of course.
And now, his left
That's
half
a
is
pleasant enough thing.
And yet his time of death is 12 o'clock today, which means that half his body was alive very recently. What the hell is going on? My brain is doing cartwheels trying to figure this out.
I don't know. Maybe they made a Frankenstein with someone else.
Iba?
Frankenstein's monster, if we want to get technical.
Hold on, did Iba just appear?
Only if we want to get technical.
Yep, she's here.
Yeah.
And like, actually not even,
humanoid
because there are some series where he's called Frankenstein.
Oh, geez, I didn't notice how Boss was shocked from that.
Wait, let me put my earphones in.
Oh, sure.
Can you hear me, boss?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Can you hear me now?
Boss man.
Do you have to hold your head like that the entire time you're talking to Iba now? Inconvenient. It's very Metal Gear, though.
Just how she holds her headphone.
Mm-hmm. Well, if the bio is frozen, well, it's very reminiscent. Sort of the twin brother
I
idea.
looked into Jin Furroway's family background. Not only did he not have a twin, but there is no record of him ever having siblings.
Be cloned. Good nanomachines.
Also, not hard to get rid of evidence of things. Did we learn nothing from the last game?
Yeah. And what if the bio is
There are
frozen?
no signs of him ever having been frozen.
Yeah, there'd be
That
some
half
telltale
body
sign of
was
that.
definitely alive until just recently.
Can't repeat the same trick twice. Or can you?
He's not frozen
You'll
God.
do it clever enough. What if it's still alive, just the left half?
I mean, the heart is in the left half of the body.
I get it. You think they might have sewn the body back together.
No.
Very
there are no
Frankenstein
traces
of them.
that. And were you two being serious?
I was kind of joking
You do
about it.
realize the cerebrum, brainstem, and spinal cord were completely severed in two?
You're saying that'd be a problem? Right, what if the right and left half
It would
belong to
be
different people?
I, of course, did consider it a possibility. But both faces match perfectly. The rest depends on the DNA results.
Okay, then. I don't have any early first idea
I
about
have
it.
no idea what's going on.
Don't feel bad, Mizuki. I don't either.
This case is definitely connected to the incident 6 years ago.
But also, you've been here like maybe 10 minutes. That's not enough time to form a proper theory.
Dante took
It's never over.
almost a whole week.
6 years ago, I was 12. 6 years ago. I obviously wasn't in Abyss then.
6 years ago.
Wasn't part of the investigation at all. I didn't know much about the case. Yep, the 6 years ago drinking game is still on.
And you'll
See
still
some
die.
investigation documents during my training. But the information there wasn't much better than the information on the internet, so I couldn't get the full picture.
Hey, Iba. How much do you know about the HB serial killings?
As you know, my knowledge of the case is about the same as yours.
Okay.
Due to the explosion 6 years ago, I lost all of my memories from a few days before that point.
Now it's all about that explosion 6 years ago.
And due to poor connection, I was unable to send or retrieve any backups.
What about you, boss?
Same for me. Ryuki was the one on the case at the time. I don't know anything other than what he reported.
Well, I wonder if, because I keep talking about the explosion. Is this somehow going to be like they forgot about him, like returning to his original body, and they only have like the information about him like being in some kind of explosion, like he was at the end of the last game, or at least it would have been, you know, what's his name, Saito. I wonder if something is going on with like memories again, except on like a more mass scale.
What about the stuff he didn't report?
Or is there some other explosion that happened like shortly afterwards?
I'm not a psychic. How would I know something that he didn't tell me?
That just seems convenient.
Find out eventually.
Where's Ryuki now?
I've determined the location
Who is this,
from
Ryuki?
Toma's GPS.
Ryuki.
Fuck. I remembered it. I'm like, cause Ryu. Yeah.
Currently, Ryuki seems to be
Ryuki.
in Yokocho.
It's funny because they say it so prominently in the game as Ryuki.
It's also something they did with the first game with Ota. They told everyone to really enunciate the T, and then you kept saying Ota anyways.
Yeah, it's Oda. I'm not gonna have to go Ota every time. Shit, man. Get annoying. Once you can move to a different area, a map will be displayed on the bottom of the screen. Oh, cool. Our good old map. Use map to open the map and choose a destination. Okay. Well, that's just like old times. Before we go traveling. Oh, I could go back to Iba's room again. Oh, wait, no, this is Iba's room. It was, whatever.
It was Tama's room.
Tama, yeah.
Tama with an A.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, so I don't have like the whole... I don't have like this...
Not yet.
That's different. Okay. Alright, sweet. Alright. Since I kind of forgot, I'm gonna go grab my drink right now real quick. I'll be right back.
Yes.
Okay, we're back. We were discussing cult business. We're all good now,
Yes.
though. I don't know if I told you guys, but you guys were muted while I was on break. So if you were trying to talk to the chat, they didn't hear you.
That was
anyway.
so unfortunate.
I'm sorry if you guys were excited.
I should have just said it in chat via text to start a cult.
All right. So we saved the game. We're gonna continue on now. All right. So I'm assuming we're already done with all the stuff we could do here. I'm just gonna go ahead and oh wow, heading back to Golden Yokocho. It's been a while.
Look at all those spots on your map.
Yeah, there's a lot of spots, but I can only pick this one for now. Are these all points we're gonna be investigating later?
Maybe.
There are spots.
That's quite a bit then. There's also a couple of like double D's, or is that D? Oh, I'm seeing double D. I don't know if that is supposed to be double D or
You like
not.
double D's?
But yeah, it's like, or is it just 001? Maybe it's just 00. I'm seeing. Okay, I guess.
What's 01?
I guess I'm revealing stuff here about my personal psyche. Let's just move on to Golden Yoko Show.
Gosh. Oh gosh.
Never mind. Ooh.
This isn't even Golden Yoko
God.
Show though.
Got Minecraft dude over here again. And we're just back in our memory shit again. I mean, that's fine. Although, actually, yeah, we're in Ryuki?
Ryuki.
I want to say Ryuji, like in Persona. I think that's what I'm doing. Ryuji. Is he Ryuji or Ryuji in Persona?
He's Ryuji.
Ryuji.
Okay. I don't know if I knew
It's
that.
the same Ryu pronunciation.
Yeah, I guess it's all the same, but I'd never realized.
It'll always be the same because that's how they pronounce those things.
Yes.
At least it's not like English where you can have like multiple pronunciations for different names.
Yeah, but that's easier when you're wrong, because you're just like, oh, you can't tell.
That's fair.
Now I don't have an excuse. It's annoying. Or I inevitably get it wrong. Show lights. Well, very beautiful decorations of our solar system. I don't really know what faith to face means exactly.
It's just the name of the show.
Does this guy inspire faith in you?
No.
He inspires face though.
There's no option to be like, what happened to your face?
That would be rude.
How we say this name, by the way? Just asking.
They will say it out loud. I want to see you try to say it though.
And is Komeji.
It's not too far off, actually.
Are you still out of it, Mr. Ryuki?
Oh, hi.
This is Studio Devaita in Minato Roppongi. It's a rental studio, mostly used for live streaming, filming, that kind of thing.
Okay. And,
I think he introduced himself to me before the show started.
yeah, but I don't know how to pronounce
His
the
name
name.
was Andes Kameji, I think.
Andes.
Andes?
His name was Andes Kameji, I think.
Close enough to Andes.
His name was Andes Kameji, I think.
Whatever.
That's his stage name, of course.
Hey, Thelma.
His real name is Yoneharu Enda.
Oh.
He has two names.
Now there's...
They will call him Komeji throughout most of it.
Oh, Blockhead.
He's a comedian.
I'd never heard of him before. He must not be very good.
These nuts.
Ryuki!
Vice is just on a roll.
Oh, and I suppose you can do better, asshole.
Whoa, aggressive.
What do you know about comedians?
Why are you so up his ass?
Listen, comedians are all doing their best so they can
He's
bring
really
people
defensive
joy.
about this.
Tama is very defensive about that.
And here you are,
Got
just...
a crush on this blockhead.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Wow, beta. I've known Tama for more than half a year now, but I still have a hard time understanding what sets her off. I had no idea that was a sensitive subject. Apparently it is. Now we know.
Man, she has lots
Wait.
of things that set her off.
Did
Oh,
you
just-
really
okay,
not
tells me
understand
now.
what you were getting into when you agreed to this?
Just sort of showed up.
Not this!
We arrived here right as the stream was about to begin. They made us sit in the contestant seat right away without telling us anything.
Well,
Terrible
the title of our show is right there.
Faith to Face, our special 6-hour live stream marathon, brought to you by Amabi TV.
Just rolls off the tongue.
We cut the stream, of course, but the cameras should have been running when that body appeared.
Sorry, we get a little description here. Ugh. For PC and smartphone. Faith to Face is one of the shows. It's a mildly popular show with everyday people as contestants. Whoa. Okay.
I'm sure all of Japan, or even the world tuning in on the internet, is in shock right now.
Talking.
I'm
Hey, there's
shocked
an inspector.
and appalled. There is.
They're being questioned by the police in the waiting room. Mr. Ryuki, aren't you with the police too?
Well,
I guess
yes.
I am. I was with boss. Oh no.
Get the people who
This is a high
aren't popped out of the room.
They don't get along well with regular police officers. They have a hard time getting them to share information. That sounds, like, not the best policy. It doesn't sound very conductive for investigations.
It's not a policy, it's just a trend.
Yeah, or, trend. Yeah, whatever you want to call it. This weird rivalry. Alright, let's go for it again.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I had a bad experience. I try not to tell people my name.
You're gonna have to do it a lot.
And I'll tell you instead. His name is Kagami.
That's no fun.
Kagami, huh?
Huh? How did you know?
Magic.
Why? Why does this keep happening? Is my name cursed or something?
I guess it is, buddy. At least he's having a good time. Listen to that. It's a healthy laugh.
All I can do is laugh now.
Uh-huh.
It is broken.
It's Kagami.
I already know his name. I don't think I need to ask again. Pretty sure I know his name. Probably don't need to ask. His name is, what was it again?
I'm sorry. What was your name?
Oh, come on. I'm sure you actually remember.
Mimiga, was it?
Mimiga? Yeah.
Oh, my mistake. It's Mimigawa, isn't it?
Mimigawa.
It's me, her.
No need to shout, Kagami.
Oh, come on. You ruined it.
Oh, I knew it.
No.
Jin Furue?
You know,
yes, of course I know about him.
everyone knows
I actually follow him on Twitter.
I love that. Twitter.
Cuts through all the BS
Yeah,
of the
did you
modern
forget?
world.
They called it that in the first game too.
I remember it once they said it, yeah.
He's insightful, inspiring in a way.
He's dead.
Yeah.
The
All
people
that
can still be
anti-Asian.
inspiring.
Can't do much against being cut in half.
Well,
He's half the
Yes.
man he used to be.
What? You still haven't taken DNA samples?
easier said than done. Most of the blood was drained from the body, so we have no choice but to take samples from the organs. Wait, hey, this is no place for a kid.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're right next to the body.
The kid's gonna be bossy around in a few years.
So, well...
Took an ice pick out of my mom's eye socket once.
You could be traumatized for life seeing something like this.
Didn't this, like, just happen recently, too?
Yeah, those murders were just, like, that entire investigation was, like, just broadcasted 3 months ago.
Yeah, Kagami, what the hell?
Fine. I've seen...
Anyway, you're in the way.
Jerk.
Fine.
Uh-oh. Yeah, we did mention the ice pick.
Well, there you have it.
I'm so sorry, I forgot that that's
So,
your,
in other words, you don't
your
have
trigger
anything.
word.
You're?
We work in the same building and you don't know my name.
Nope.
Can't
I don't know
blame you
anyone's name.
though.
Kick ice.
You're new. Metro PD, major crimes. Name's Ushidera.
The frozen water pick. Yeah.
Huh. I already know all about you. No need to say it.
Well, maybe I just like talking about myself.
Kotaro Uchikoshi, 23 years old.
23 years old? Doesn't really work.
Due to your excellent marks, you skipped a few grades at an elite private university and graduated at 21. Afterward, you went through training at Police Academy for 15 months and were accepted into Abyss last summer. It's incredibly rare for anyone to get into Abyss without having stepped foot on a crime scene. Don't tell me you slept your way in with Boz.
Wow.
Of course I didn't. I took the formal exam and boss acknowledged my abilities.
You mean your endurance?
Defend yourself with more of a spine.
Yeah, he's a bit of a weak protagonist.
Yeah, Boss definitely seems more into the marathons than the sprints.
What are you talking about?
Well, Ryuki, when a man and a
Oh,
woman
God.
love each other very much...
You don't have to explain it. I get it.
Then why did you say that?
I get
Stepped
it. I
right
don't
into
want to
it.
know though.
Unfortunately, nothing yet. HQ still hasn't gotten any reports about the half-body being found. Hell, maybe it's never going to be found.
Maybe.
What if that body crossed over time and space to get here?
It's a possibility. I don't know who would have brought up such a dumb theory, though.
No?
You.
Well, Iris is crumpled over on the ground over there.
Oh, hey there, Iris. Yeah, I didn't see them in the shadows.
We should really get them out of this room.
The estimated time of death was about 40 hours.
Shadows!
Today is February 10th. Current time 2200, which means he died around 6 o'clock February 9th.
I think I talked about that at one point when we were playing the game. Like, oh, what's the date supposed to be, essentially, in the first game? I forget if we ever, came to a determination on that or not. Do either of you remember?
They told us the date.
Oh, they did tell us what day it was in the first game?
Yeah.
When was it? 'Cause I don't remember now.
You're asking me to remember that?
Yeah! Well, you're acting like, yeah, they told us, of course. It's in November. All right.
I think it's November.
Okay. Yeah, I was trying to get a rough idea of...
we got the dates every chapter. And if you check back on the logs, it would tell you.
I'm sure it did.
But also, this is literally immediately after the ending of the last game. Because that was in February as well.
The ending of the last game was in February?
Yes.
Because we have a time skip after you...
Yeah, it was I forget how long it said exactly. 3 months or whatever it was?
3 months.
3 months.
Okay.
Yesterday morning.
Yeah, the whole,
There's hardly any blood left in his body. His body must have been left with his legs slightly raised and the cut side facing the ground. Blood naturally flowed
Brain
out
that
as a result,
corpse.
leaving the cut surprisingly clean and visible. The cut appears to have been made by something far thinner than paper.
Thinner than paper?
For example, something with 0 thickness, like a 2D surface.
There's no such...
What's more is that it doesn't seem like the connections between molecules were severed. The structure of the molecules themselves have been cut.
What?
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Okay. So this is going to be a little hard to understand, so feel free to skip this if you'd like. Among scientific bonds, there's the intramolecule bond, which uses electrons to bond, and the intermolecular bond, which is the bonding molecules themselves. Intermolecular bonds are stronger than intermolecular bonds. So when something's cut in half, it is usually the intermolecular bond that is severed. However, Jin Furu's body was severed at the intramolecular bond level. That's it for the science part. Please continue to enjoy the main story. Right, let me just read that once more, just to myself. This is a long one.
You can check your log.
Oh, it shows up in the vlog? Okay.
Yes.
Oh, alright, we're bound here. Yeah, that is definitely more convenient, though. That's funny. Yeah, I have no idea how any of this has happened just yet. What in the world happened yesterday at 6?
Something so ridiculous.
Free?
Fray can mean battle, tatter, ravel, or strain. Free is self-explanatory.
To set free or release.
So the phrase could mean something like fight to set free.
Or free to play game.
What's with that QR code?
The thing is, there seems to be an error in the Abyss communication system.
Well, is YouTube blocked at
We're
Abyss?
having issues getting online.
What? Come on.
I wouldn't
What?
be
You got a
surprised
problem with
if
that?
they did that.
Yeah.
No, not at all.
I think too many people would be watching questionable things. YouTube. at
Yeah,
Abyss.
Date was just goofing off all day back when he was there.
Computer too. Boss too.
Literally all of the important higher ups.
Is it true that body appeared out of nowhere?
The yellow get distracted easily.
It's hard to believe, but... Please, don't rush me. I'm doing the best I can.
Looks like he's
Okay.
just standing there to me.
They usually do.
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might. Half for all. We are full-time heroes.
What's going on?
You okay, Mr. Ryuki? I feel like you aren't exactly sound of mind right now.
I don't know what the hell's happened with you. Oh. Ryuki. Ryuki can sometimes oftentimes get weird like this. He isn't doing well mentally. Oh no. One of my jobs is to support him.
Tom is a therapist.
Yeah. And
Not a good one.
Therapist.
Yeah, that joke will be repeated multiple times. Get used to it.
Wait, which one?
The half might.
Oh.
This is gonna happen a lot.
Yeah. It's a weird studio.
No, it's that studio no one really cares about.
Yeah. It does seem like the kind of place you'd hide a corpse, though.
Yeah, a lot of places you could stuff a corpse.
What are you guys doing back there? Just guarding the wall? Heavy door. Make sure no one bursts in. Camera with a tripod. You know, we'll start with Moma. Hey, Moma. Do we know you at all? Hey, what's your name?
His name is Moma
Guess we don't.
Kumakura. He's
Yeah.
the leader of the Kumakura gang, which is under the Uchisaki family.
I know. The Kumakuras are known for being peculiar, even among Yakuza.
Mm-hmm.
But why is their leader at a live-streamed quiz show?
Oh, you mean Shinpei.
Shinpei?
Shinpei Wagai. That's his name. He was one of our members until just recently.
Was?
What happened?
He went clean. Left the life completely.
Oh, wow.
And where is he now?
Who knows? The moment he saw the corpse, he flew out of the room, white as a sheet. He's probably puking into a toilet somewhere.
Lovely.
Anyway, it's real fucked up. Even people in my world wouldn't kill someone so gruesomely. That bastard. Scaring Tessa like this. Whoever did this better make sure the cops get to him before I do.
I'm sure that's exactly what he's thinking about. She's trembling. Who could this be?
I know her name, without asking.
Oh,
Iris
good.
Sagan. I was introduced before the show started, and...
She was involved in the new Cyclops serial killings that happened last November. You read the reports.
Yeah, so I know enough about what happened. Mr. Date was also on that case.
Oh, by the way, this case and the new Cyclops serial killings are not related. Though, that is just a hunch. Got it.
Just so you're like completely sure.
Absolutely. No way this could possibly be related. Are you okay?
Does she look okay to you?
Sorry.
I already talked to the other detective. I want to go home already.
I have questions. Do you know the victim?
Teleportation.
What?
That body teleported here from a parallel world.
Oh, she has the same theory too.
But Only
Yeah.
half
There
of
you
his
go.
body was able to make it through.
I love it.
That's
There you
why
go.
he was split in
Think the
half.
same.
You know,
That's why I couldn't
Jeez.
keep it in.
Mm-hmm. I see. I
there's
see.
there's an ending in Corpse Party like that.
There is?
Yeah.
Ah. Her name is Mizuki Date. She's a 6th grader.
Mizuki Date, 12 years old.
We know all about her too.
Her former name is Okiura, but she was adopted by my superior officer, Kaname Date. That's why I've met her a few times before.
Yeah, we only know Date as in that body, which I guess makes sense. They're trying to cover that
Like
up.
the time you carried Date home on your back after he had one too many rounds.
He's an alcoholic.
Kinda.
He's got some issues.
Situational alcoholic.
Where's Mr. Date?
I don't know. Not his guardian, you know. He got all giddy about taking a long vacation. He's probably at a cabaret club in
Reika.
Madura right now, pouring some ponzo on that Reika chick's fat thighs.
Fat thighs, damn.
It's so aggressive, but also he
So
did
annoyed.
abandon his newly adopted kid.
Oh.
What? Isn't it obvious? Iris is totally freaking out, so I'm helping her calm down.
I know, I'm just
Why
exhausting
aren't
my
you letting me
options.
leave anyway?
Sorry,
That
Mizuki.
other detective said you still had questions you needed to ask. So,
Yeah, ask your very important question.
of course. Jin Furue, right? I've seen him online a bunch of times.
I feel like
Well.
a better question is like, do you know him personally?
Yeah, it's like when I ask, do you know him? I don't mean, do you know of him? Oh well. Well, they all knew of him. He's famous, well known. We've been through with the inspection. Okay, boss. How are you? I'll report directly to her. About the body.
It's Jin Furue, no doubt about it.
Oh, you mean that body?
He was like an
Sorry.
advisor who represented the young talent. I saw him a lot on the news online. But this is so strange.
Everyone has seen him online, but the question is, who has dealt with him in real life?
Why just his right half?
If anyone. Why are we here?
Hey, what's going on with you? Memory problems?
Don't think
Brain
about it.
disorder or something? You look like you're losing it a little.
It's a common thing.
No, it's nothing.
Boss was invited here by Ma, a host from Kabuki show. Ma told her, let's go on this online show together. It looks so fun. But immediately after she showed up, she was sent a Nile message that read,
Nile.
Sorry, something came up.
So in
Ominous.
other words, he flaked on her.
Boss tried to go home. But the show's staff stopped her and begged her to find a replacement.
So she called up her obedient underling, huh? How convenient.
Yeah, you remember now?
Remember? You never told me anything about this Ma guy.
Ah, so Tama told you. After I asked her not to.
Uh-oh. We got AI issues. AIs are not listening. They're rebelling.
Well, there's no one else available, so would you mind taking care of it?
What? Me?
I know this case could get dangerous.
Of course.
It might be too hot to assign to a rookie. But then again, you have a reliable partner with you.
And some people like it hot.
Mhm. I'll give you hands-on assistance for this investigation.
Really? Oh. Just gonna ignore that. Oh, corpse face. Yes,
The
face.
identity of the deceased has been confirmed through facial recognition.
Who is it? Tell me.
Jin Furue, 29
Really?
years old, the CEO of Music Food Co.
Okay.
Ltd.
CEO of Music Food.
He's also an executive at several
What a
IT
lame
firms,
sounding business.
consultation companies,
It does sound
investment
lame.
firms, and advertising
Oh, he's in
agencies.
everything. Okay.
His columns and essays are featured in
Yeah, you know, he's
various
just a
magazines
generic rich
and
man.
Media. He's quite a successful author. By the way, Ryuki, there's something about the corpse's head that's been bothering me.
Yeah, he just stares at you like
It's
that.
hard to see from here.
It's kind of creepy.
Here's the image I took earlier.
What's this?
Huh.
It's an enlarged picture of Jin's temporal region, near the back of his head. It's hard to see because of the hair in the way,
Oh,
but
I
there
see
are
it.
signs of traumatic subcutaneous hematoma.
The hell
In
happened?
other words, there's bruising. I think he got hit with a blunt object.
Someone hit him from behind?
Probably. But I don't think this is a fatal wound. There's no damage to the skull or brain itself. And as you can clearly see, his cause of death was being split in half.
They usually do to
There are
you.
no other visible wounds besides the head trauma. He must have been cut in two while he was alive. Wait.
Butt. It's all about the butts. What?
What is it?
This might not be related to the case, but I just thought of something. Ryuki, would you mind moving closer to the body?
If you really want me to.
Okay.
He's missing one of his back teeth.
Oh.
Yes, the first molar of his upper jaw was completely removed from its root.
Maybe someone's thinking about teeth now.
Judging by the impression left in the gums, it looks like it was removed just recently.
It's definitely easier to collect and keep teeth than it is eyeballs.
I would... Never thought about it, but I would agree.
Ryuki, I've got a connection.
Hey.
The QR code link. It leads to a ViewCube page.
Oh, ViewCube. Sorry. That's right.
You mean...
Yes, the video streaming site.
Whose account does the channel belong to?
No idea. It was registered using an alias.
I didn't check what name that
Okay.
has.
Open it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please open it?
That's better.
Wow. Imagine if Lotto was like this.
Oh no. I think I'd fist fight Waddle.
Oh, it was DB, of course. I just checked online. Oh, now it's just playing the video. That's funny. Sorry, saw this. I'll just say you created December 7th, 2021 this account. Well, that
He's
was
so
freaking
sad.
creepy.
Yeah.
Very traumatic.
What's wrong, Ryuki?
It does feel like an old creepypasta, yeah.
This is just... Oh. I was gonna say, this is like activate something in his brain. Maybe it did. Speaking of creepypasta. What language is this, by the way? Is this Japanese? Or is this mixed? 'Cause there's different...
It's taking Chinese, but it's also like all jumbled up.
Okay.
People have tried to translate it.
Well, good talk.
Hey.
About what you said?
Are you okay?
You good, buddy?
Are you sure you're really into that kind of stuff? Because that's kind of questionable, man.
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
He does not look fine.
Never click on that link again.
No.
Or you can't.
Okay. Bye.
This is why we should have gotten her out of the room.
I guess so.
Oh, can I have that ring?
What the hell's going on here? Oh, and that was the intro. Man. am not sure. Whoa, this character's like, interesting, by the way. Even more so. I'm not sure what to think about this so far. Because this seems so... Like, yeah, obviously there's like a bit of like science, a lot of science fiction that was like in the first one. But like, I don't know, this is like really...
It is a completely different ballgame.
Yeah, it feels so different.
Like, they are going to acknowledge that there were already kind of rules set in the first game.
Mm-hmm.
But just assume that none of it matters.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
And so begins a game that I can't stand.
Oh no. I'm worried. Yeah, hi.
Like, we get past the prologue and it's downhill
here.
for me.
It's Brahmin.
It's Brahmin. Yeah, before we continue, like, I don't know if it's gonna be this way. Like, I feel like it's gonna be explained eventually, but like right now to me it's like, oh, this feels like something supernatural is going on right now. Like with like whatever's going on with this freaking corpse thing. Maybe it's gonna be explained in like a more in-universe technological sense, but right now it's hard to fathom. Anyway.
He explained in multiple ways, depending on what route you're on.
Okay.
So it is a bit like the first game in the sense of each ending does technically give you a different answer.
Yeah. Well, I feel like the first game was pretty consistent in that, like, it felt like they would all fit in the same universe. It's just like, it's just a result of your choices.
Iris's
you don't
ending.
find out everything. Iris's ending? Which one? You mean the one when she like dies?
Nice is after me.
Well, yeah, that's just kind of like you
Nice
kind of like.
pause.
Well, she's just kind of delusional. It doesn't have to do with like the reality of the game being different.
Like, that ending is meant to play on the idea that everything she said about like different timelines and parallel universes are all correct.
Yeah. Yeah,
And then
there's
the
that.
true ending does hint that parallel universes could be real.
That is true. Yeah, you get that hint of it, but it doesn't really come into play so much.
No,
like,
it
it's
doesn't
like-
lean into it.
Yeah. Okay.
This
Yeah,
game will go a little more kind of everywhere, but they do still try and keep it, at the very least, once it's all explained, you do understand what they were trying to say.
Okay.
You do get an explanation.
I don't think they were trying to say much, but
No.
You are
I guess, like,
familiar with it.
whether it's supernatural or not really depends on how, like, what you consider, like, science fiction versus the supernatural.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been here a bunch of times. Ryuki is supposed to be here?
I'm certain of it.
Oh.
Okay, let's go in.
I'll meet Best
Do
Boy.
they always hang out in the same spot?
Kind of.
Oh, this is different.
This is a new restaurant. This is Brahmin.
you can get actual food here.
Yeah, actual food? They'll deliver it to my house?
No.
What is this doing? Oh, just a table. Houseplay. I do like the
Doesn't care about bugs anymore.
decorations. Oh yeah, speaking about like Indian, yeah,
It's a picture of Ganesha.
I
the
guess
Hindu
that makes
god.
sense. Brahmin.
Ganesha
That is something
worshipped
in.
as the god of wealth, especially
I don't know
by
what it
merchants.
means, but that is something I've heard of.
Do you want me to consult Google Son for it?
You could feel free to explain or consult Google, whatever. Yeah. At least I think it's something.
I believe it's a cosmic spirit in Hinduism,
Ah.
like transcending reality.
Like, there's certain words I know of Ganesha, but I don't know like the significance behind it or like what it actually means.
The highest universal principle, the ultimate reality of the universe. In major schools of Hindu philosophy, it is the immaterial, efficient, formal, and final cause of all that exists.
I could probably. fine tune this a little bit, by the way. Oh, see, I screwed this. Oh, there we go. That just feels quick no matter what. Anyway. Beer case. Oil drum. Not the oil drum.
Don't worry, there's not a body in there currently.
Probably. Do you guys eat Indian food?
I've never had it.
I love it.
I've never had it. I don't think.
I really love any curry.
Ah.
And the Western world has taken to calling most, like, stew-type Indian dishes a curry.
Which is incorrect.
Yeah. But, like, anything in that wheelhouse, usually real good.
I was just looking at the clouds, it must smell awful in there. What, is this in this restaurant or was that back when we were somewhere else? I don't know when that was. I forget when that comment was made.
You said that back when the body exploded.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I'm like, oh, I don't know. I'm sure the food's probably decent.
Reeks of alcohol currently.
Well, right now, next to him. I guess we'll wake him up first.
Come on, Ryuki. Wake up.
I mean, he's awake. He's moving around.
Hey,
just kind of out of it.
Wake up.
He's just a
Oh,
baby.
look, a porno mag.
Uh-oh.
Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to work on Ryuki.
That's sad.
I suspect Date would have woken up instantly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. This is a good try, though.
Come on, big brother. Wake up. Wake up. If
Big
you don't
brother.
hurry, you're gonna be late.
She tried that on Date at some point.
He's awake?
In her route, when she was trying to wake him up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They tried. We also now know why it took so much effort to...
What's that?
We now know why it took him so much effort to wake up in Mizuku's route. He had
What do you
trouble
mean?
waking up from that coma after, like, getting shot in the eye.
Uh-huh.
Because his consciousness did know somewhere that he wasn't in his actual body, and so there was this disconnect.
Ah.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, that does make sense now, I guess.
It makes that route just a little bit easier.
Oh.
What?
Right down the middle.
He's sushi and I want to slurp him up.
Oh.
They're gone.
Where to?
I don't know. Maybe to the mirror world?
Uh-oh, the mirror world.
Geni, being this man? Full name, Gen Ishiagane.
Yeah?
I met him several times in the past when I was in Date's left eye socket.
We did?
Yeah. Genny is the owner of this fusion restaurant, Brahmin.
I feel like I've ever remembered this.
He runs it all by himself without hiring any help. Where could he be?
This place is right next to Mama's
Like him to
bar.
leave his customers like this.
What did you guys say? I missed what both of you said.
This place is right next to Mama's bar.
Right next to Mama's, yeah, we never stopped in then. What did you say, Onyx?
I said that this is a small restaurant.
Ah, okay.
She mentioned, you know, he runs it by himself. Yeah, it's a small place.
Jin Furue's other half was found. The other side of his corpse. The one we couldn't find 6 years ago. time of his
I don't
death was
care.
around 12 o'clock today.
I'm drunk and I'm out of it.
What do you think
Sleeping.
that means?
Yeah, he's so out of it.
Waste your time.
Answer me, Ryuki!
That was us.
You were
Okay.
in charge of the HB case, weren't you?
Make it a side part, please.
Ugh.
He's no good like this.
Just what kind of dream is he having?
How should I know?
Should we try wink syncing?
Wink syncing?
Forget it. It'd just be a waste of battery.
Are you able to just like sync on the fly now?
You can wink at someone.
Ryuki, please, tell me about 6 years ago. I want to know all about what happened back then. The HB case and the explosion are related. If I can solve the HB case, maybe I can figure out where he is.
Ah.
I'll take a double shochu curry shot.
But like, normally speaking, of course, a detective cannot get involved with a case that they have emotional attachment to.
Probably not the
And-
best procedure.
And like, this is why.
But it makes for good drama.
It's so
Ryuki's
dumb.
blood alcohol level is 0.32%. He
Real
is
high.
quite intoxicated. In fairness, the reason he's like this now is because of that incident.
Is Aiba communicating like on the fly with what's her name? To like find out his blood alcohol content.
He had psychological issues before.
Communicating with
The events of
Tama?
the
I
case
mean,
deepened
maybe,
his
but
condition.
also it's something that Aiba should be able to just tell.
Oh, she just like
Because she
tells
can scan people's
from, like,
bodies.
scanning him. Okay.
As you can see,
She's been
he
doing
now
stuff like
spends
this
his
throughout the
days
whole
drowning
other
himself
game.
in alcohol.
Yeah, but I don't know if like reading the blood alcohol content was like it had to be an in-body reading or not. I don't know how that works exactly.
Fairly
So if
easy.
we solve this case, we might
Oh,
be
yeah,
able
if you have,
to
like,
heal
the
his
blood.
trauma?
It's possible.
Also, you can get the blood alcohol content from a breathalyzer.
Oh yeah.
That's what those do as well.
Presumably we're like not right from like his next to his mouth
Then
though.
it's all the more reason for him to
Oh,
help.
but, you know.
Mizuki just like, let me shove my eye in front of your mouth.
For his own sake, too.
Breathe on my
Still,
eye,
I
Ryuki.
doubt he would wake up even if you cut his
Ew.
eyelids off. What will you do?
Isn't it obvious?
It's like those people who
Just gonna
want to
kick him?
lick eyeballs.
People are invalid.
Has that been a type of person you've encountered?
I'll sync with him.
I mean, like, Saito just ate
Well,
eyeballs, so that's pretty
there was
close,
that,
right?
yeah. Yeah.
All of them whole, to be exact.
Yeah.
Well, this was a very, very worthwhile trip we made here with them like this. I'll go back to HQ. I wonder if it's gonna be the same. Yeah, let's go to O1, not D1. February 10th. Ooh. Oh, looks pretty similar. Oh, hi! Oh, man. What a mess.
I'm still here.
Oh, good on you for checking.
Hey, did you hear something?
Not at all.
Yes, that's the cleaning lady.
That's where you keep the cleaning lady?
Oh, okay. Wait, what?
Good
The locker at
reaction.
the cleaning lady. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't know about that.
He does on those tables, but like, Pewter's not getting any action.
Aww. Poor Pewter.
He needs
How's
to
he
find
been?
a new man.
Complicated character strings. Binder.
Creepy girls used to climb out of those things in the old days.
Yeah.
Creepy girls.
Couldn't get away from them.
That's right. Or was it just one girl? If you copy the tape, is there more than one girl?
It's a federal crime to copy that
Or
tape.
maybe one is real and the rest are clones? They didn't do a good job of explaining it.
Either way, it's creepy.
Valid question, though.
I mean, they do explain it.
I just realized they call it a Braun tube style monitor. Huh.
That's its name, I guess.
Yeah, I guess these are different. Well, they were cathode rays in, that's what I was thinking of. Is this like a different model of TV, or are we in a different universe?
Okay, just let's not get into that.
Okay. It's just something I noticed. Sorry. Peter.
I don't have the answers.
I think they're just the same TV, but either a different model or just has different names.
Report. Jin Furroway's right half was found in Studio Divitas 6 years ago. The other half was found at the stadium today, correct? But the corpse's estimated time of death was around 12 today. No signs of the body having been frozen. And Jin doesn't have any twins.
Well, I'm just saying, because I remember in the last game they kind of referenced, or did we reference? Maybe it was both. The, like, whole Berenstein Bears thing and that other stuff. The, what was the other thing?
We referenced it, but the game mentioned it.
Nelson
of the theory.
Mandela. Yeah.
The theory of the right and left half belonging to
That was
different
maybe a
people
month
was
ago,
debunked
actually.
earlier, too.
Yeah, it's been a bit. That was Iris Route.
Iris Route.
We got the DNA results.
Ooh, good.
DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found. A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same person. The right half was found 6 years ago on February 10th. Today is also February 10th. What could it mean? Wait, you didn't see her at the stadium?
Well, we did, but have you seen her since
Did,
then?
but she's not back yet?
Of course not. This is Boss we're talking about.
Fooling around somewhere.
She's probably at a host club in Kabukicho, licking the salt off her third tequila shot right about now.
Nice. His real name is Futa Amanoma, but everyone calls him Pewter. I'm sure you can figure out why. Oh.
I love computer.
Hi.
Mizuki,
Oh.
do you really intend to sync with him?
Would it be a problem?
Do you
'cause he's
want to
drunk or
go in that
something?
mind?
No, but what I mean is, you haven't gotten permission from Boss, have you?
Who needs permission?
I understand how you feel, Mizuki. I'm sure you want to solve the HB case more than anyone. After all, you lost two very precious things due to that incident. Date, of course, and...
Oh. Oop.
your left eye. At least we didn't have to extract your eye to insert the AI ball. There
It
was
probably
nothing
would have
left
been
to extract.
painless if
Quite
you
the
had
way
done
of putting it.
by
I'm glad the
extraction.
room was vacant.
Yeah, most likely. Just anesthesia or something.
I don't do well with roommates.
Look how casually they do that.
Listen, you shouldn't delve too deeply into this case. I have a very bad feeling about all this.
Yeah, so do I. But same with the last
Don't
one.
worry. Boss didn't technically give me permission to sync, but she did assign the investigation to me.
She also didn't say not to sync.
Are you sure
Not
about this?
disobeying orders yet.
Yeah,
There will be no turning back.
I know.
I see. Then let's get started. What happened 6 years ago?
That's the question. It's always the question.
Ryuki's memories may hold the answer.
I didn't get to look around more. Oh well. I was too excited to talk to Pewter after not seeing him for a whole week.
Yeah.
Mizuki, the time limit within Somnium is 6 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Stay there any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed into the subject's mind.
At least you're just admitting the truth now.
got
Don't
it.
want that.
This isn't my first time syncing, you know.
Okay then, let's begin.
they let you move around the cursor during these like cutscenes like that last time. I feel like it's different. Ooh. Oh, we're doing this again. Yeah. All right. Well, there's our sync song.
I've been practicing. How's my dancing?
Average.
Not too bad.
Yeah, looking good. Wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
Oh, no. Not you too. I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
Why do we keep calling her a shrimp?
Hey, listen. Now's no time for a dance number. We have an investigation to handle.
Always time for dance numbers.
Ah, yes. My
Because she looks
apologies.
like a
I
shrimp?
felt compelled.
Does she?
Yeah.
I guess I don't see enough shrimp.
Oh, Mizuki.
Find you a good
Do
shrimp
you know your way
photo.
around Somnia?
Oh, okay. Send me all the shrimp photos.
If you are assigned to this case,
If you're
you'll be
listening to
thinking
this
many times, I'm sure.
and you're on Discord, send me a shrimp photo.
Would you like a refresher?
I guess we could go over this again. Or do we want to skip this? What do you think? It's just the same.
I don't remember.
Does Jaypetal remember? Uh-oh. Is Jaypetal here?
Good question. She's
Oh,
muted.
no. Okay. I mean, I guess we always just go over it again.
I was gonna say, I think it's mostly the same, but I do know that these Somniums work a touch differently.
They might throw us something different.
What was your question?
Oh, should we watch this tutorial or is it just gonna be the same as the first game?
No, don't watch it.
Okay, thank
Nah,
you.
it's fine. I've synced plenty of
the
times
game.
already.
Well, if
Sent you
do
a
run
shrimp
into any
photo.
issues, you can always
Oh,
check the
thanks.
manual. The
The
manual,
manual.
explains syncs and Somnia comprehensively.
Of course it does. Yes, I know there's a... Oh,
Got it,
got to
thanks.
close it, okay.
Alright then.
This desk and
This is just the
camera are from the
interrogation room.
interrogation room.
Yeah, I was saying that. I guess kind of?
But there's no walls or ceiling. What am I supposed to do in a place this big?
I don't know. I just didn't look at her and immediately think she
before
looks
anything-
just like a shrimp.
She's pretty
Somnia
shrimp-like.
scan. Activate.
She looks pretty humanoid.
It's the aesthetic of a shrimp.
Okay. How many locks will we have in this one?
Enough. That's your answer.
That's my answer? Nyeh.
Yeah. Enough.
Dispel Ryuki's hallucinations and find the truth. He's trapped by hallucinations. Let's just trapped by being drunk. Okay. Time reduction speed normal. Interaction times normal. Oh, this is just what we... Okay. You strike
That's
out,
just
right?
your settings.
That's what we picked out in the beginning.
This layer of Ryuki's Somnium appears to have 3 mental locks.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
Correct. By doing so, you can travel deeper into his psyche.
Do you really want to get
The
that deep
truth
into
is
his
found
psyche,
in
though?
the deepest layer.
I guess
Okay,
we have
I'll
to.
start with this
Sometimes.
room first.
Right. There isn't much to interact with, but there must be a way to continue.
Fun fact, there's a way to skip to halfway through the game here.
Really? I'll save that.
You will have to do it to progress in the game later.
Yeah.
But if you're playing already knowing the answers, you could just skip the first half of the game.
It is the same two-way mirror as the interrogation room. Due to the lack of a wall, it appears to be floating.
0 seconds for these, okay.
Basic.
Mirror,
simple
mirror on the
tutorial.
wall.
Let's do it. It went through. Oh no.
Oh no!
My hand is gone.
Well?
Oh no.
Iva, you okay?
Just kidding.
Oh, it's back.
Ugh. Sorry. Anyway, it appears that the mirror will not break.
You're nothing.
Got a little bleep. Oh, we have a map in this one, like in the other. Two-way mirror and chair. Oh, actually, it's unknown. It's unknown because it investigated?
A folding chair.
Maybe.
Same as the kind in the interrogation room.
The
actually-
least we could do is get better chairs.
Yeah. Yes, unless you investigate, it's just gonna be unknown. Oh, and it does show you what options you have.
It is a two-way mirror.
Alright, we'll do the reference.
I know it's going to be mean, but ask anyway.
Mirror, who is the most beautiful person in the world?
Oh!
It's me, Kagami!
No, it
Yeah.
isn't.
Kagami means mirror.
Aww. That's cute.
It is a two-way mirror.
Okay.
It is a
It's just
I know it's
wasting no
good.
time.
mirror.
Got it.
It's me, Kagami!
I love that line.
It's a folding chair.
Stand on the chair.
Stand? On the chair?
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, it is now easier for me to change light bulbs if necessary.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
Just don't change them on rolling chairs. Unless you're in for fun. I guess you have to just do the sit
a
option
fold-
here.
Try sitting on it.
There.
Good.
Oh. What?
This is just Persona 5 again.
Mizuki.
It
now is
really
your chance.
is.
Ooh. There's our pathway again. Appeal to his emotions. What is?
I think you can do all of these.
Yeah. What is?
I think only one of them is correct.
If you push an L. Somnium World rules and sync subject information. Okay.
Extra information you'll get throughout the sync. They're not actually important, but they do tell you a little more about the person you're dealing with.
Cool.
Ryuki, I am sure your mother, watching you from heaven, doesn't want to see you like this. Just let it all out. It will make you feel better.
I was just
This
like,
isn't working. We need to ask
yeah, your
him more
mom's dead.
directly.
Don't make your mother cry, Ryuki. You can atone for your sins. And
She's
when we are
already
done
dead.
here,
She can't
we can
cry.
visit her grave. How does that sound?
I think you're enjoying this way too much.
It's a little creepy.
a little cruel.
Ryuki, can you tell me what you know about the HB case?
Ah.
Why do you keep making me remember? Damn it. Damn it. I was so close to finally forgetting. Please. Stop!
Oh no. She wants to forget.
Iva? Iva, you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright. What was that explosion?
That blue.
Eye.
Is it an eyeball?
Ball. And it's gone.
Oh, Steven.
Yep. We're still before whatever split comes.
Ryuki, do you know the culprit?
Do you?
No. I wouldn't be asking the question if I did.
What is this? Wait, it's a reverse sync. What? Ryuki's consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
His brain is glitched. It's flowing back into me. I don't like that.
It really sucks to be on the opposite end there.
Yeah, like in the true root of the other one. Oh no, we're back at Date's. Oh, hello.
Huh? This is...
Mr. Date's house.
Right. Oh, it's nice that actually let's look around. Oh, there he is. It's
Add a rabbit.
Add a rabbit. Yeah, that's right. Well, we only have whatever the hell's over here.
Your friendly rabbit companion.
I can't do anything with you? What the hell? His computer, we have to see what's on it. It's on his hard drive. Aw, I'm just why they don't let us look around in things. We only have this like one thing to check out. Maybe I'll unlock more later.
What is this? Soup?
Okay.
Do you know the culprit?
The culprit's name.
Right.
I think he knows. Oh no, I don't know.
You would have to know.
I have to actually know. So it's two names.
Oh my gosh, we could give you the answer and you could go down the second half of the game right now.
Oh, make him go through what I went through.
It would be really funny though.
You know, if you know the game, you could in fact skip through all of this.
What's his last name?
Would you like would you like one of the names?
No, I was...
So that you can guess. Okay, do you want to...
I was
do you
just
want
gonna...
a hint so that you could possibly guess?
I was just gonna guess myself that it was him that did it. Somehow.
Ryuki?
Yeah. I don't know.
His first name is too long.
Ah.
The letters match up exactly.
Oh?
Like the,
Meaning, like...
the amount of letters versus what is on the screen currently will match up. You are to fill those gaps.
Yeah. Alright.
So, like, there's not enough space for Ryuki's first name, is what I was saying.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll just get out of this then. I don't know who else I would just guess someone random.
Yeah, you should just guess.
Just guess someone random? Okay.
I don't think this is particularly gonna help you that much. The first name here is the name of a flower.
I mean, we have had a name of a flower, but I don't think it would apply to... I mean, it's not gonna be Iris. I hope.
It's not.
It has to fit into those boxes. Iris is too short.
6-letter word.
Oh, I thought we were doing like I thought with like Japanese it'd be like Sagan would be the first one, and then Iris would be the second.
No.
This is it for you.
Yeah.
So this is the first time I'd be picking out here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha then. Yeah. Then I don't know either way, so I'll just I guess I just back out like this. There we go.
I don't know.
Intrusion thwarted.
Whoa. Got kicked out.
We've defended against Ryuki's consciousness. So it should be.
Oh.
But it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind. But for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind.
Because you're both sinkers.
Yeah, he's also got what would you call it? Just an AI ball?
Yeah.
But you should be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good. But why did that happen?
Uh-oh. Oh. I feel like we should up a different game.
Different part of his brain.
Can't remember the name.
This place is...
It's the cathedral.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through.
Oh, it's Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Wait, Mizuki. You can only remain insomnia for 6 minutes,
now we get the
360
time limit.
seconds. For some reason or another, the passage of time in the interrogation room was slower.
That was
but that is
strange.
not the case now.
You need me to find the info within 6 minutes, right? I got it.
While I remain still, time almost stops. But time progresses when I am in motion.
That's the system that Pewter came up with, right? I swear that Pewter is like a tech god. Thank you, XCon!
That's an interesting way to
Pewter.
compliment someone.
You're welcome.
Anyway,
can't
if you are
escape
stuck,
it now.
Simply stop moving and observe
always set
your
him off easy.
surroundings. Look at the map and try to get a hold of the situation. Understood?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Go ahead and check that don't display this message again box.
I don't have that function.
Alright. Well, I guess this is where it really begins. Date is saved.
Now your choices will matter.
They matter now.
I wasn't sure yet because we haven't seen it, I guess. Oh, there's a little dragon
Oh?
ball.
Eye.
100 eyeballs.
They're like coins now.
Oh, those are gonna be like the Monokuma things, huh?
Yeah, they're like mono coins. You can buy things later.
Ah,
What's this?
a barrier?
We're surrounded.
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
Creepy dude.
Darn. We cannot get through.
Oh, darn.
We need to find a way out of here.
Yeah, I guess we have one of these.
It's a torch. It's on fire.
Oh, do we get timies in this one, by the way? I haven't seen any icon for that yet.
Will come.
Breathe out the fire.
I
Ugh.
could say what speaks to you.
Wow.
I could do well as a street performer.
That looks fun. I'm gonna try that at home.
Please don't.
I'm kidding. Blowing it out won't work.
Aw. Ryuki's dream is trapped by shadows. The shadows are big blank.
Mizuki, I have obtained a key.
Oh, you have.
What's that?
A key is a new function that Pewter came up with. It uses an algorithm
working
to
hard.
clarify the rules of a Somnium world or the sync subject's
In prison,
psyche.
yeah.
In other words, it tells you how the dream works?
Like a lot of spare time.
Correct.
Damn, we can do that now?
He had to entertain
Pewter's
himself
legit.
somehow.
Clarify the rules of Somnium.
The sync
like
system
hints?
has evolved greatly.
The key can help with unlocking mental locks and better understanding the subject. By searching more, the key will be updated and information accumulated.
So the more I search, the more hints I get.
Alright, clarification of the Somnium's rule. Start of the sync is hidden, but they open as you inspect. That's pretty useful. Sounds like a nice improvement. Like info, you find objectives, depth, and keys. Extreme shot by the shadows. The shadows are hallucinations. Okay. What about this one?
A brazier. I can interact with this for whatever reason.
For whatever reason.
What seems important?
It is not getting bigger or smaller.
Blowing on it didn't make it waver either.
Is this fire real?
The other one reacted. The shadows are always missing a single aspect. It's
A
not
brazier.
real? What would we do with it?
It's a torch. Breathe in what?
The torch, duh.
What do you mean, duh? That wasn't an obvious answer.
I want you to extinguish it by sucking in with your nose.
I have never heard of such a thing.
Neither have
You'll
I.
never know till you try.
It's like not a thing, really.
I had a feeling that wouldn't work.
Aw. We're getting eyeballs from this.
A brazier.
Who's inspecting this then?
It looks like a normal brazier.
Touch it.
No.
Please, come on. Just the tip, please.
Okay then.
Context.
Context is everything.
Or not?
So it's fire that's not hot?
This fire must have shadow traits.
Yeah.
Shadow traits?
Different properties from the real world. For example, consider fire that is not hot. It is as though it is missing a property that it has in the real world.
It's like it's half programmed.
These shadows are usually heavily affected by the nature of dreams. So we might not extinguish this fire in the usual predictable fashion.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
A brazier.
Oh, now I get the breathing option.
If this brazier is a shadow, we can't extinguish it in the normal way.
Let's
Now
try
you
something
can
that
suck
doesn't
it.
normally extinguish fires.
Suck
All
it,
right,
Iva.
suck in really hard.
Really hard.
I do have amazing suction.
That's very, very good.
Something you would need context for.
Date said amazing suction in the last game.
I know.
Amazing suction.
I'm telling
Bravo, marvelous.
Thank you.
Huh? Deja vu?
Of deja vu.
Looks like the shadow traits were the key after all.
We just get a from Cloud Willow. Regards to all that.
That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Do we have another time limit?
If we do, we cannot be wasting time.
Your time limit is just
Let's chase
steadily approaching death.
Oh no.
If you get lost, use the map.
Yeah, I know.
You better not get lost. He's
Are we
right
gonna
in
get
front of you.
lost? Is something gonna happen? Wait, this
Amazing
the map.
suction.
Where is he? There's nothing else.
Hey,
Hey.
Ryuki.
It's not my fault. Please forgive me. Forgive me.
I refuse to forgive you. Oh boy, shadows.
We're trapped in this space
Having
again.
a real one.
But if we get rid of something with the shadow trait, maybe we can get out.
Ryuki is blank. He's still holding on to blank and blank.
Yeah.
He's holding on to guilt and... So what's this guy? Let's get closer.
An evolver is floating.
Evolver.
Timies, by the way.
Oh yeah, I did
It's a
see this
bottle of
quickly before I
brandy.
exited out. Equals 20, half. Yeah, he's getting drunk right now. The Evolver one seems really bad. And what about just him? Can't check him out anymore. What time is it this Savage?
Which one is the shadow?
Well, so far in reality, he is drinking away his sorrows. I don't know if he's contemplated doing this yet, or if that's just something that's in the back of his, like, far in his, like, subconscious or whatever. That could be a shadow.
Say?
Maybe I'll get one of these. I'll inspect first.
It's an evolver. Standard issue for Abyss members.
Is it Ryuki's?
Unless there is a special request, all members are issued the same firearm, so we cannot tell.
Okay.
But there is one thing I notice.
What is it?
I do not feel any electromagnetic forces. The evolver utilizes electromagnetism, so it should be emitting electromagnetic waves.
Oh, maybe it's one of those shadow trait things.
Perhaps.
Oh, yay! I got a timey!
Oh,
You
here we
know
go.
what a timey is, don't you?
I did play the other game.
It's like a useful item that changes the flow of time, right?
For the most part. Timey is a material capable of modifying the way the brain processes time. By using this, you can slow down or speed up time in the Somnium world.
I invented it.
Thank you, Peter.
So proud.
Proud of himself.
You cannot hold on to too many at a time, so be sure to use them as they come.
Oh, actually. Inspect, puke, drink. Let me see him real quick.
It's brandy.
Only 5 seconds. Let's check this out.
It looks like a normal brandy bottle.
Is this Ryuki's favorite drink?
Yes. I've seen Ryuki drink this brand before. Ryuki was drinking right before the sink, which is probably why it showed up in his dream.
He's just a drunkard.
I do think Ryuki has a reliance on alcohol. Though it is all mental, it is not easy to overcome such an addiction. You don't have to sympathize with him, but you should at least understand.
I see.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Okay.
He's a poor boy.
It's brandy.
Don't think there's anything else I want to do with this. I could be wrong though.
It's
Okay,
an
what you
evolver.
gonna do with the gun then?
Well, he would be thinking of shooting himself, so then I guess we should just shoot ourselves instead.
Why not? Remember to use a timey.
Yeah, that'd definitely be the way to go with this, either way. Am I using this? Do I have to hit a button to use this?
You don't have to press an extra button in this game. They made it easier.
Nice. Alright, let's see.
Which method do you want to try? Inside the mouth, below the chin, or on the temple?
All
you don't
ways
have
you
any
can do
second
in
thoughts about
Persona
this?
3.
I do. But my job is to support you, Mizuki. Above all else, I believe in and obey your orders.
I see. Thanks.
Let it be known that I have a cat next to me.
Oh, I thought I heard something going on
I
there.
heard him.
What the? Iba! Iba!
It was a blank. My ears are ringing.
Jeez. Your nose and ears have been through a lot today, huh?
I have
Aww.
other holes.
What?
I'll be fine.
Oh.
Oh.
Good
What were
response.
you planning on using the other holes for?
What did they make other holes
Here's
for?
obeying your command was the right thing to do. Good job, Mizuki. Well done.
Oh, yeah. Glad it worked.
She sounds so surprised. No, don't do it.
He's still alive.
Ryuki!
Damn it.
Enough persona from you.
It's no use. Me dying isn't gonna fix anything.
Stop exploding people.
Are these feet?
I can't die yet.
Why did you
I'll
acknowledge
carry
that
this forever.
first?
It's just feet and then it's gone.
Well, that was bizarre.
In more ways than one. It was bizarre from head to feet.
Mm-hmm.
From head to toes, even.
Every toe.
Why must that always come up?
I don't know.
Let's chase after Ryuki.
Let's chase him. He's getting away.
He's still holding on to his regrets and something, by the way.
Yeah. I had said guilt. Regrets works too. Actually, I think I was thinking of regrets, but I didn't voice it, so now it just sounds like I'm making it up. Oh.
This again.
But now we know what to do. We need to find the thing with shadow traits and break it, right?
Yes, most likely.
Yeah.
But it looks like we can only interact with Ryuki.
What's been the idea so far? Let's get the
Ryuki.
one behind
Hey,
us.
Ryuki.
I'm sorry.
Let her see.
I'm an idiot. I'm really sorry. I have to live with this for the rest of my life.
The question is, what is it exactly?
I would kick him.
Just give him a nice quick kick at the side.
Can I influence you to kick him just cause?
I mean, because it is a lot of time though.
Use a half timey. Well, both of your timies will do the exact same thing, to be fair.
Yeah, they do. I mean, alright.
This is like one of my favorite characters from this
There
game.
could be negative
specifically.
consequences.
It's fine, just kick his ass.
That sounds awfully violent. I'll try it.
Ow. That looked painful.
Yeah.
He disappeared.
Yeah.
But nothing happened.
Yeah,
Aw.
nothing's changing. What a waste of a good kick.
We should.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, let's get on with this. What's he holding on to? What happened in his past?
Ryuki is burdened by his memories of the past.
Hey, Ryuki.
I can't forget about what I did. I have no future.
Pet him.
Like he is a sad little puppy.
Boys love it when you do that. Boss told me.
But
that makes it even better.
I think Boss was talking about a different part of Boys.
I have to play this.
But I
it's
am
a
not
bit-
very adept at pampering people.
There you go.
If you say so. Pet, do not be so hard on yourself.
Quit being so shy. Put your heart into it.
Fine. Pet.
Oh, he's
Stop,
smoking.
You're gonna pet his head off.
And is in denial.
Yep. That's a thing. Now we got a nice timey.
He's on fire!
What did you say?
Ryuki.
He's on fire.
Nothing wrong.
Yeah.
I
just a little
forgot
fire.
it all. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my days.
Doesn't sound like him.
Here's the obvious.
He had a red
Shadow.
eye there, yeah.
And this is what alcohol does to you, kids.
He always has had red eyes.
Let's use the half on this one. If we get another one later, we might need to save more time.
Good timing. I was getting annoyed.
Oh, you seem enthusiastic about this.
Get a hold of yourself! Huh?
Didn't connect.
Oh, that's
3
right,
minutes
the
left.
opposite.
You can do this.
You just remembered?
No, it wasn't. Well, I didn't. I mean, I guess I did just remember, but I wasn't really thinking too much about it. It's more like I just forgot. Yeah, we'll see a bit of time since we wasted some.
This Ryuki doesn't have a shadow. And something's weird about how positive he is.
You
that
think?
must be the shadow trait.
Bugging me.
So we should do the opposite of what he wants.
Yes, the don't encourage the psychotic breakdown plan.
Ota would probably love the praise.
Ooh, here we
this
go.
This is Ryuki, the honor student we're talking about here.
Ryuki,
Bring back up Ota.
you're doing well.
See, I
Just
said
forget
Ota.
it all. You did nothing wrong. No one's going to resent you. Boss and everyone else accepts you. Just rest. Take some time off. Enjoy yourself.
You know, I think this would kick up my fight or flight as well.
It's not. Stop.
Yeah,
It's all my
probably.
fault.
Yeah.
Which is why I needed to do something.
I'd accept any
Our plan
praise.
worked.
I don't get praised enough.
No, no, no! No forgiveness, no mercy.
You did nothing wrong, Jaypetal. Everything correct.
Thank you. Yeah. Oh, I don't have access to that sound clip here.
Aw, I'm sorry.
The fire. There's no going back.
What is Ryuki holding on to that's
Aw, I
hurting
heard
him like
that.
this?
There's a cat in this room.
He's
There's
so
something back.
loud.
Let's go check out that first. I guess we can't check them out anyway. Oh.
Hey, this police ID is...
What?
Oh no! He's dead.
Ryuki!
Oh, he's still alive. Sorry, I ignored you there, buddy.
I'm sorry. I didn't think this would happen.
You're gonna solve everything. Everything.
Blood.
Let's get out of here, Mizuki.
Remember. The dropped rubble. What happened to you, dude?
He had a bad time.
What did he live through?
He's like really traumatized.
Yeah. I can see that.
This is why I really like his character.
Oh, I got 500 eyeballs. Nice.
Determination.
Yeah, Saito and Rohan would have loved that. Dispossessed. I was going to say
What part?
disposed. Having 500 eyeballs.
But are they women's eyeball?
They didn't.
Because Rohan really cared about that.
Yeah, they didn't really specify.
And Saito didn't really care
He
that
didn't
much.
care so much.
No, Saito would be happy to have a
real
good
good
meal.
eyeballs too, though.
Yes. Or takoyaki to eat with the ice pick.
Once again, very
Ice
persona.
pick.
Right here.
Ice pick.
Oh no,
Ice
you
pick,
did
ice
not.
Pick, ice pick.
I'm being surveilled.
That's not a trigger phrase.
I want alcohol.
I'm not leaving until you give me answers, so quit messing around. You
Aw.
probably weren't listening
I
to me
forgot.
at Brahmin, so I'll say it again.
No need. Tama told me earlier. Jin Furue's other half was found, but the body was alive until noon today. You wanna know how? It's simple. Jin's left half flew here.
I guess you're gonna get no end to the different theories that people just throw out there.
It flew
Yeah.
through time from the world 6 years ago.
But it's like all essentially the same.
Yeah. Well, flying would be a little
I
bit
looked
different, I guess,
inside
than
your
being
mind.
transported.
I know. You synced with me, didn't you?
Who was that person?
That person?
The person who was reaching out to you at the end of the Somnium. Tell me, something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
You really wanna know?
Yeah,
You could be
Of course.
putting yourself in danger.
I'm not afraid.
Fine. Then I'll tell you. But I'm sure there's no need to explain what happened on February 10th, 6 years ago.
Yeah, I was there, at the studio.
Alright, then I'll start from the part you don't know about. The day after the incident. February 11th.
Uh-oh.
Everybody knows that the 11th of February is the kinkiest day of the year.
Oh, okay. I was gonna take that in a different
What?
direction.
Okay, what direction were you gonna take it?
I was gonna say the February 11th was the most like notorious 11th of any month of the year, naturally.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Oh, hey! Look at his little eye patch.
What's up, Ryuki?
Mr. Date.
So pretty.
Late's still great in this game.
My senior agent Date. About your face.
Is there something on my face?
Well, the face you have now isn't your real face, is it? You got your old body back during the new Cyclops serial killings case, so...
So this would not have been mentioned
well, I
if
decided
you
to have
did
a
not
custom
answer that
mask
quiz.
made.
Ah. Oh, a mask. Okay.
Everyone knows me by
Yeah.
this face. Besides, this one is more popular with the ladies.
Uh-huh.
I don't think it makes much of a difference.
I
He
just
also,
noticed
of
what
course,
she has
changed
sitting there.
his voice.
Mm-hmm. Got his old voice
It
back
also
too.
makes him taller.
Shut up!
Oh, okay. Thank you for specifying. Yeah, if they kept doing things with the masks, then it would have been like that stupid, at least Mission Impossible 2. Tom Cruise had a mask and
Face Off.
It was like a, well, that's also Face Off. That's more like facial surgery they did, wasn't it? Was it a mask?
Eh.
Mission Impossible 2, they just kept doing these stupid mask reveals like, oh, that's not who you really think it is. That's Tom Cruise's character in a mask. Oh, that's actually the other guy in a mask. It's this character in a mask. It's like, okay. Done this like
I never
6
watched
times now.
either of these films.
Aw. I should probably read this actually. A prototype version of the eyeball. They used to screw it forcefully into the eye socket. Could just put it normally. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Maybe
we go.
this case is like a Matryoshka doll.
Could be.
That sounds deep, but I don't think that has anything to do with this case.
It's a riddle wrapped up in an enigma, as they say.
It's me.
Yeah. I want to be a star employee. Face off the show. There's a show.
Yeah,
called
that's
Face
what I
Off too?
always. That's what I always think whenever Jaypetal mentions Face Off.
Aw.
Face Off is a sci-fi show, I believe. I don't think it's sci-fi anymore, but it used to be. Where a bunch of makeup artists come in and compete to see who is the best FX artist. So they're making like horror monsters using prosthetics and such.
But I was referring to the, I believe, 1997 movie.
Wow, got by year.
She's a film not major. Maybe major?
Oh, I was actually a specialist. And now I'm a
Specialist?
graduate.
Yeah, a film graduate. A film connoisseur.
I never watched that movie either, though. It has Nick Cage in it. I think it's Nick Cage and Tom Cruise, actually.
No, it's John Travolta, I think.
Oh, yeah. It was a different T. I knew
Mm.
there was a T name in the other guy's name, anyways.
It's a funny movie. At least for like the very beginning, when like Nick Cage is like dressed as like the priest, right? And he's doing those crazy moves. You might have seen like the GIF of that. It's just one of those like ridiculous parts.
I've
they saw.
probably seen it in my time. There's so much cat going on right now.
I know. I hear so much kitty.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's nothing to be ashamed of. I'm sure people don't mind if they're hearing that on stream either. I can't turn it all the way
think
around
they,
to see Mario.
like, probably do a little bit.
Did you know this doll can talk, Ryuki?
If you mind, let me know in the comments. I feel like I'm not gonna get anyone that minds. Like people are just like, it's cute.
What about the chat?
Well, there's Cloudwillow in the chat, but if anyone's like watching this afterwards and minds,
He's my childhood friend.
because there might be more people that watched after
You
the
can't
fact.
change anything if they're watching
What are
us
you talking
afterwards.
Well, we
true.
could adjust for things we do in the future, which I'm not really
also,
going
yes.
to either way. Spoilers.
It is, in fact, Blaze.
There we go.
He's the one cuddled up against my chest right now. Because I'm laying down comfortably.
The nice thing about my chair is I have like a little leg rest now, so I'm
that's
more
nice.
comfortable than I normally be.
Oh?
Yeah,
How
my
fast does
problem
it
is that,
go?
like, on my chair, I sit with my legs under me, because it gives me a little extra height.
Mm-hmm.
It leaves my legs feeling really stiff, and I have no way to stretch them out. An RC car, does it have,
When I see that
like,
ball,
an explosive strapped to it?
I feel like everything's just gonna blow up in this game at this point. All right, where's this going?
Yeah,
Hey, the
you
high
seem
school
like the
balls.
type who'd be into that.
Big catch.
Reminds me of you, boss.
Which part?
Ever saying some fact about Tanukis got spread around. That's probably what Mr. Date was talking about. Mr.
Stretching
Date.
balls.
I'm a sucker for anything shiny or black.
What about cockroaches, boss? They're shiny and black.
Okay, I'm reducing your salary.
No!
Not the salary.
How much do they get paid, I wonder?
Good amount.
An amount.
He gets paid enough to afford
Occasionally.
that studio apartment.
Oh, that
he
very large
owns.
apartment.
Yeah,
You can get a
just enough for that.
door rabbit every couple of years. Happy birthday! Again. For many birthdays, many, many years. Yeah. Click the damn bookshelf itself. There we go. So worth it.
Anything under her rug? I
I
forget
found
if
out
you
what that
clicked on
rug
it.
actually costs, by the way. Something like 500 million yen.
Oh.
That's true.
That's too much.
I confiscated it from a thief.
Are you allowed to do that?
I did. A Persian rug worth 500 million yen. That's how it works.
It's like $5 million.
Oh, I try to click your computer mouse. There we go. There's a PC on the desk. It's the kind with a monitor built into the computer. I feel like it's the same thing we said last
How
time.
long are you going to keep that here?
Until I get a new boyfriend.
Oh.
Then it's gonna stay there forever.
Date, I'm assigning you to Venezuela.
Good luck.
Oh.
And with a pay cut.
Yeah.
Well,
What's wrong? You've been staring.
I don't know what you get paid with in Venezuela.
Oh, it's nothing.
He'd still get paid in yen, and then he'd have to convert his salary all the time.
That'd be quite annoying.
I heard that's Boss's grandfather.
Don't fill his head with nonsense. That's
It
not
already
my
is.
grandfather. That's my grandfather's death mask.
Not any less weird.
Ryuki, your heart rate is increasing. Don't tell me. You're imagining a woman's bathhouse, aren't you? Fantasizing about the shiny faucets.
Why would that part be my fantasy?
Better than rusty faucets.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how many of you have watched Salad Fingers.
Oh, I remember
I
that being a
wouldn't
thing a
say
long ass
anything.
time ago. I don't remember the specifics about it.
He likes rusty taps and rusty forks and
Yes.
such.
Rusty spoon. Is it
Yes.
a spoon? Yeah.
It's a spoon, yeah, that he first taps on.
That thing is so old. I remember my friends in high school talking about that. Watching it on like E-Bombs World or Newground, wherever the frick it was back in the day.
It like recently got a new episode.
Wow.
I think
Like not this year, but not too long ago. A couple of years back.
I remember Mr. Date telling me.
I think I watched a few back then, but I kind of didn't get
You
it.
like to hit that thing when you're feeling stressed out, right, boss?
Oh, no, I wouldn't do something so brutish. I just throw it against
Oh,
the wall.
no, there was a new episode this year. 6 months, or not this
Damn.
year, but last year. 6 months ago.
That's even worse.
You want to hear some juicy gossip?
Uh-oh.
I heard they got transferred to Lemniscate.
Oh no.
Iris mentioned this last game too.
Good for them.
It's getting bored.
Hey, I'm your superior, you know. You should all at least pretend you're interested.
Mm-hmm. Some boy band. Did we get all your... Oh, that
Wooden ponies are
hidden
my
back there.
favorites.
Care to elaborate, Tama?
What was that? Did you say? Wooden ponies are my favorite? What does that mean exactly?
Use your imagination.
I'm trying.
Yeah, you are.
But that one goes over my head. Whatever that is. I guess we got everything. I already missed stuff in the other one anyway, so it's not like it matters. Alright, let's talk to our good buddy Date. Senior Agent Date. Well, that's
Looks
stylish.
cool,
eye
doesn't
patch.
it? I'm wearing the patch because Iva ran away from home.
Aww.
Yeah.
Iva got sick of his shit
That's
finally.
not the whole story, though, is it, Dante?
Uh-oh.
You tried to watch a VR video of bikini girls splitting watermelons at the beach.
Those VR videos.
So
Do
specific.
this anymore. I am done being your partner.
So Iva leapt out of Date's eye socket and ended up at my place.
Aww.
So she's at your house right now?
No, she's working on a top secret mission.
What mission?
If I told you, it wouldn't be top secret.
Obviously. His face. Why are you here?
You were on vacation.
Yeah, new labor laws. I'm supposed to be on break.
Then why are you here?
Well, why not? I was bored, so I thought I'd come play darts.
This is supposed to be a place of business. Could you not play around in here?
What? This room is full of things to play with.
Yeah, seriously,
Literally.
boss. There's so much stuff you have crammed in this place.
I saw the news last night. I talked to boss earlier too, so I know the gist of what's going on. A corpse suddenly appeared in the middle of a live stream, right? And for some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space. Advice? I only give advice when I'm drinking. Shall we?
It's not even noon yet.
Who cares? I'm on vacation.
Well, I'm not.
Do we pick up bad habits from him?
Come on. My treat, as usual.
I've seen Mr. Date drunk several times before, but not once have I seen him open his wallet.
No, I'll just handle this myself.
What?
Love it.
Drink with me. There's a real cozy bar in Omiya I know about.
All the bartenders are sexy women, aren't they?
How did you know?
And why Omiya of all places?
You don't know? Saitama is hot right now.
It's
North.
warm at this time of year?
A little north.
That's not what I meant.
Oh, here we go. North of Tokyo, 7 million.
A lot of people.
Where even Johnny's groups perform. There are tons of stores Date might like. Johnny?
I know there was a company called Johnny and Associates that recently changed names.
What are
because
you
there was
looking
a
at,
huge
Ryuki?
scandal with the person it's named after doing some
I don't know what any of that is about.
bad scandal things. Like perhaps it's related to that, but it could also be something completely different.
I was just looking at the round.
That's the only thing I can think of. Though.
Round.
That sounds good enough.
Pervert.
No. That's not what I meant.
You can touch him if you want to.
No, you absolutely cannot.
I shouldn't stare. People get the wrong idea. About Tama. Yeah, what about you, Tama? Her name's Tama. She's a kind of robot known as an eyeball, and right now I suppose her gender is set to female. She's usually nested in my left eye socket and supports me on investigations. She's my left eye and also my partner. Most of my conversations with Tama are done in my mind. That goes for when she's in my eye socket and while she's out and about like this.
Tama, show me the news.
That's not how you ask for a favor, is it?
I beg of you, Lady Tama.
How about this?
Tama's connected to my brain through a wireless link. That's how we're able to exchange information while Tama's out of my eye socket. Wait, Tama.
I said news, not nudes.
Ah. The classic mistake. What are you looking
I
at?
see a stupid-looking man's face.
How rude.
Like this.
Oh no.
Let's look at that man.
See, if it's Date, he'd just be complimenting himself right now.
Yeah, what do you think Ryuki's gonna do?
Yeah, probably not so much. You seem tired. How are you? You could do it. This is how I appear in Tama's vision.
Yeah, I'll try.
You'll try. What the hell is that? Why don't you say it like you mean it, asshole?
He has
It's
no
your
confidence.
duty to solve this case. This is why you're here, isn't it?
Aw.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might! Half for all! We are full-time heroes!
Ryuki?
That's what he looked like when he did it the other day.
Maybe we
Little
should
ridiculous.
have a doctor take a look at you.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
You're trying to convince yourself, aren't you? Poor Ryuki, you're exhausted.
Aw.
He's just a baby.
I got it, Tama. You can close it.
This man is 1
Feels
year
so much
younger
better
than
now.
Ota, and look how tall he is already.
Wait, he is? Damn.
He's 1 year younger than Ota.
Wanna see it again?
Oh, no, not really.
No. Thank you.
I saw that video last night and we had a little bit of an episode.
What is it, Ryuki?
The QR code on that sign was shown during the live stream too.
Yeah, quite clearly.
That means it was seen by people around the world.
That means other people have been programmed by this, whatever, brain
They said the
virus.
YouTube video and the link got several million views.
That's not good.
The account is already deleted, but you know how it is. People
Why does
upload
all players
copies
make
to other
YouTube
sites
ad
almost
revenue?
immediately.
That means the actual number of people who saw it is several times greater.
Anything strange happened since?
What do you mean?
Maybe a bunch of people being sent to the hospital after seeing the video or something.
Yeah, it could be like The Ring. They did mention that already.
No, I haven't heard any reports like that so far.
I see.
Like I said, the uploader of the original video is unknown.
We should get this again. Yeah. So, oh, I guess we finished, Tom.
Nice
Why are you
and
here?
soft.
Oh,
It feels kind of soothing being
of
here.
course.
Anything to promote office wellness.
What are you talking about?
Well then, you won't mind if I join you?
Date.
I'm kidding.
Oh, Date.
She just has to look at him for him to stop.
Yeah. I guess we'll just finish up with Boss, and that should be it. Boss is sitting on the desk. That's what Boss does. This was quite the incident.
The entire country's been talking about it all day.
Not just Japan, but the whole world. A body sliced in half suddenly appeared in the middle of a broadcast? And then there was that weird QR code, too. I'd be surprised if it didn't go viral.
But how strange. There was a blackout before the corpse appeared, right? So why didn't the stream get cut off?
Very mysterious. Alright, the important question, how late were you out
What?
drinking?
You went to a host club in Kabukicho after the investigation, didn't you?
Who would do such a thing?
I mean, you usually do that.
I went straight home last night. I can't be out drinking every night. My kid would never let me hear the end of it.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry, your kid?
Yeah, I'm sorry too.
Yeah, my little girl. At least, I think she's a little girl. I didn't spot any dangly bits, so unless she says otherwise.
I had no idea you had a daughter, boss.
Neither did I.
What is going
I
on
didn't
here?
know either. Why'd you keep that a secret all this time?
It wasn't a secret. No one asked.
Oh, how rude of us. I thought we knew you well or
Like,
something.
There's like one tiny line in the first game.
Oh,
that
there
you can
was?
Get about her having a kid.
Aww.
Yeah, but you didn't get it.
I feel bad now.
It hasn't even been half a day. No new info for you yet. Jin's left half hasn't been found yet either.
Why did his right half burst into flames like that?
Things just happen.
And we're still looking into it. But I was told they haven't recovered any mechanical or electrical pieces.
So it wasn't a time bomb.
Do you think it could have been spontaneous combustion?
Who knows?
Anything could happen at this point.
Okay then. Tama and I will continue the investigation.
Oh, wait. Before you go, there's one thing I want you to be careful about. Abyss is
Try not to
having
die?
issues with the communication network right now. Any data obtained by your AI ball can't be uploaded to the cloud.
Yeah, I can't do any backups right now.
Oh.
I can only save data inside my body's storage.
So we'll be in big trouble if you break.
Yes, any data saved from today on will be lost.
Sounds like foreshadowing.
Understood. We'll be careful.
So, where do you plan on going first?
I thought we'd start by asking around for more info. I haven't been able to talk to the people who were at the scene much yet.
Mizuki, Iris, Moma, Chinpei, and Andy's Komeiji, the host.
Do you have their locations?
Yes, I've obtained each of their locations through the GPS on their smartphones. First, Mizuki is at a place called Matsushita Diner.
Oh, really?
Ota's place.
Iris
There's
seems
some
to
new
be
characters
on the campus
there.
of Sekiba High.
Makes sense. She's a student there, after all.
Moma and Chinpei are at the Kumakura office.
Right. The Dragon and Lanterns place.
That's
Fucking
all you
lanterns.
remember it for.
And finally, Komeiji. He seems to be on the rooftop amusement park at Misaton.
Misatan. That department store in Shinjuku?
New
Do you want to ride
location.
along for the investigation, Mr. Date?
I'm not gonna work on my day off. I'm not that bored.
Oh.
Bored enough to come here?
Oh.
There are many types of boredom. This is different.
Well, Ryuki, I'm counting on you.
Right. Leave it to me.
Tama, you take care of Ryuki, okay?
Always.
All right. Oh, I guess there was stuff I missed.
I think
Woo.
everything resets at the
Oh
end
my
of, like-
god. Some things did.
Yeah,
I may have missed some
I
of
don't
them.
think there's
No, they didn't
actually
all.
anything. Yeah.
I think I did miss some of those, actually. Well, anyway. Hey, Date. Let's get out of here. Well, let's start with the diner. It's been a while. See how everyone's
Yeah,
been there.
The
At least I haven't
diner
been
in the
that long,
high
though.
school, I think you run into the most, I think, interesting new characters for this game.
Oh, let's do it. Oh, look at our car. It is a limo?
It is.
Riding in a limo? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
He
Oh.
took off his dumb hat.
I feel like we're playing Persona every time I see him.
This sucks. I heard it talked my jaw off yesterday.
That was with the local detective, right? I haven't heard anything yet.
Big sis, perhaps you should help them?
Big sis?
Big sis?
That's what I said.
That's just what I call Mizuki.
Ah,
You're so
and
suspicious.
This is a weird guy sitting in the back. I'm like, careful what you guys are talking about. We don't want to give away anything secret.
My name is
I don't know
Kizuna.
who this
It's
is.
a pleasure to meet you.
Though I don't know who you are either. Cause
Hi, I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Ryuki, right?
that's not much of a name. Oh, there we go.
You were on that quiz show last night.
That's right. Well, there's man back there. Just a customer, I guess.
Man.
Excuse
Maybe
me.
you shouldn't
Oh,
talk to that
man.
guy. He seems pretty drunk.
He's drinking non-alcoholic beer.
Oh, thank you.
What do you want, jerk?
Oh, he's right into the danger
I was
zone.
not aware you could get drunk from non-alcoholic beverages.
He's pre-gaming or he's put on an act.
Pardon me, but may I ask your name?
Man, there's no response. He seems to be depressed.
It's all right now, because I am here.
Again?
How are you, young boy?
Guess he's not doing too good.
Nope.
He doesn't need half might.
What are you eating there? Oh, I can't check it out.
It looks like omelet rice.
Stuffed so tight.
Why did you say it like that? Salt, pepper, spices, and...
Uh-oh,
It
unidentified.
says Ota's black sauce.
Oh, it's Ota's black sauce.
It's
Oh.
even worse now.
Chef's choice salad.
Somehow,
I
yeah.
guess it's up to luck.
Some luck.
A lot of dates on that calendar. Why not go on a date with me?
No thanks.
You're my eyeball.
The hands aren't moving. I don't like broken clocks. Okay. So it's like a strong preference.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go again.
What are you doing?
Haven't you heard? If you meow at a lucky cat statue, happiness will come your way.
I see.
I love how far that knowledge has spread now.
Yeah, we learned from eyeball.
A floor cushion. You cannot use that
See
cushion
something
anywhere.
you like, Ryuki?
That look he's giving me.
No.
That expression is terrible.
I'll sell you that poster for 1,000 yen.
No,
What?
thank you.
No. Really, dude?
They are only
Beer
1
poster.
year apart.
It's so hard to believe.
So hard.
Oh no, refrigerator joke in this one.
You're in the wrong house.
Hmm. Well, other than you, anything else back here? Stool. But where will my back go? Table.
Look, Ryuki! A jellyfish!
It's a stool.
Oh, I was gonna say a jellyfish.
Aw, she's slow.
I thought, no, they wouldn't make that joke here.
You want me to smack
Then-
your butt, Kit, Ryuki?
No.
Just no.
Mr. Ryuki, there's a video of Tessa playing Mulku. Wanna watch?
Playing what?
Maybe later.
It's a CRT TV. It's a bookshelf. Yeah, I guess it was. Oh, the door. I almost missed the door. Oh, wait.
Kizzy, if you wanted to change the light bulbs or something, you can stack the cases there and stand on top of them.
No, thank you. I have absolutely no desire to do so.
Kizzy, huh? Interesting.
He's not.
All right. I guess we'll deal with you first.
I tell you
Ota.
the.
What?
I tell you the meaning of her name, but that's actually going to be brought up later.
Ah. What's your name?
Are you Mr. Ota Matsushita?
Mr. Ota.
Oh, you heard of me? Did you talk to Date or something?
Yeah, something like that.
He's linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. That's how I know his name and age.
Ota is 24. 1 year older than you, Ryuki.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's why I'm being
Hey,
polite.
sup? How are things going? Yeah, they're really giving us those blank stares right now, aren't they? Waiting for us to do something interesting. Oh yeah.
So,
What happened to
Ryuki-
your mom?
Yeah.
Ota handles the cooking, serving, and accounting all by himself.
Where's his mom staying?
That's right.
Tama, are there any legal issues with this?
Not at all. His mother, Mayumi Matsushita, holds the proper certification for food hygiene.
Okay.
Mr. Matsushita, can I ask where your mother is?
Probably in the living room back there. I guess she's sitting at the kotatsu watching TV or something.
Oh, here we go. It's more trivia. Are you feeling sleepy?
Are
Yeah,
you?
it's that time. I'm not sleepy yet. Was that for me? That question?
I don't know.
This is a general question for everyone.
Man, that was crazy.
I meant to just speed that along, but okay. Anyway.
I was
said it
gonna
before,
say,
but I was watching that
Ryuki implied
stream
that the
live.
only reason he's saying Mr. Ota Matsushita is to be polite because of him being his
He's just
elder,
technically older by a little bit, yeah.
but also implied he wouldn't be being so polite if he was not older than him.
I heard Tessa and Mizuki were gonna be on that show, right? Then that body appeared out of nowhere. Man, I couldn't believe what I saw. Speaking of crazy, that ViewCube video.
You saw it.
No, not the whole thing. Too scary. I saw the
Aw.
one before, though.
Ota got scared.
The one before?
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral.
Ah, I know of that
Oh.
one as well.
Wait, what were you gonna say? Okay, just missed like a single word.
The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
Oh
Yep.
no.
There was some kind of code hidden in it, too.
According to the rumors, whoever deciphers it will learn the secret of the world.
Secret of the world? Did a grade schooler come up with that or something?
You're a grade schooler
Maybe.
yourself, by the way.
If it was Bats 420, it'd be like, yeah, that's totally some like grade school kid. Stoner. Okay, the more important question is, do you have a girlfriend?
That came out of nowhere. Of course I have one. You met her yesterday, right? Tessa. The girl named Iris Sagan.
Dude.
Ota, do you want me to rip your tongue out?
He is still so thirsty.
Oh, well, as long as we're on the subject.
Yeah, it's a very important question to
Going out
ask
with anyone,
himself.
Kizzy?
Oh
Yeah.
no. Oh no.
Oh, me?
Be very careful what you say here.
Such relations with gentlemen are completely foreign to me.
Are you into baby-faced guys that know how to cook?
Ugh, no shame.
And no game.
Oh, my type is so stereotypical that I am embarrassed to admit it. Someone like Prince Charming.
A prince?
I yearn to be a princess. I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday.
Glass slipper,
That's
too.
my dream.
Glass slipper?
Uh-oh. He's right there. That's
It
him.
was a sleeper agent all along.
Mr. Steal Your Girl.
Ota? Who is that?
Well, he's a customer. He comes by a lot.
Well, in any case, I have a great affinity for shoes.
It's like, wow,
My
that's really for
admiration of
feet.
Princess Cinderella partially comes from that, I'm sure. Glass slippers. Isn't that so magical? How lovely it would be to dance in them.
Wouldn't it be hard to dance in glass slippers?
Probably.
That is
painful.
true.
Yeah. Be terrible. Did you, wanna join in here? No?
No.
Just that little bit? Okay.
No.
Wait, what's up? What are we waiting for? Do I look like a waiter to you?
The video starts with a bunch of bats flying around. Guess that's where the bats part comes from.
Oh, maybe it was Batman. How'd I miss that?
I don't know what the 490
It was
means, though.
Batman.
Mm-hmm. She wants a princess so she gets some awesome shoes? Maybe.
Were you able to decode it?
That's the more important bit.
No
That's
way.
why they were
I
showing
had
us
no
feet
idea what it
earlier.
meant.
Oh, right. She's the killer.
Well, it's not like solving it would have
She's been
a big
stealing everyone's
deal.
shoes. That's why she kills them. It's really for the shoes.
Yeah,
I thought
last
that
game was
secret of the
eyes,
world
now
stuff
it's
is
feet.
bogus anyway.
Don't ruin the fantasy, Mizuki.
I'm just telling it like it is. It's just an ARG. It's a game for kids.
ARG means alternate reality game.
Yeah, I have heard of these.
The Game Master releases mysterious information to the public via the internet, leaflets, posters, stuff like that. Players decode the information to discover a location or objective that moves the game forward. Simply put, an ARG is a fusion of games and real life.
I don't really like them.
No, it was interesting, like, when, you encounter your first one, I guess. Then it kind of is like, oh,
Yeah.
all right, sure, cool. Most times it's just a prank. Yeah. The main objective is obviously is simple to solve. Sometimes they're even used as a marketing tool. Yeah, and a lot of them are just marketing tools. It's like, oh, great. They're advertising a movie or a new game that's coming out or a DLC for a game. Cool.
It just makes me uncomfortable
Or some idiot's YouTube
when
videos.
people do things with unclear intentions.
Oh, yeah. Then you would never like certain TV shows.
Yeah.
Oh, we exhausted Ota's options here. Well, we'll check
Ota
her
has no
out.
stamina.
We'll examine her. We'll ask her questions, is what I mean to say.
Uh-huh. How many ways can you mess up talking to a high school girl?
I am
I
indeed.
don't know, count them.
How did you know?
Your uniform?
Don't tell me you're a uniform buff, Ryuki.
Oh, he would be.
I didn't take you for a pervert.
It's like I could pick up all my own kind.
Kizzy is good friends with Iris and Mame too. Oh, you don't know about Mame.
How
do you?
many high school kids is he friendly with, by the way? Back there.
Amame Doi's her full name.
3.
Okay. That we know of so far. That's like his entire friend group, too.
Amame was in the last game. You met her, but you can only find her name if you actually search for it in your journal.
Yeah? Who is it?
You never specifically searched her page in the journal, though, so you didn't figure out who she was.
Oh.
I kept
She
mentioning
attends
she's
Festival
one of my
High like
favorite
Kizzy and
characters, though.
Iris.
Oh well.
Iris and Mame belonged to the same dance club as I. It was through them that I was introduced to Big Sis.
Why do you call Mizuki that?
This is a bit difficult to explain. I just sensed a certain elegance to Mizuki that was characteristic of an older sister.
That's one way to put
That
things.
a compliment?
It's the pout.
Tama, how old is Kizuna?
18, same as Iris. They're in their 3rd year, so they're graduating soon.
Good for them.
In other words, Mizuki is a whole 6 years younger than Kizuna.
As many as you are, Try? As many as I am what? You like dancing?
Yes, I most certainly do. However, I am not very good at it.
That's not
Aw.
true. You've even won a dancing competition before.
That was nothing more than a fluke. Iris is a far better dancer.
Ocha in the back there staring at us. This is creepy.
I was watching that quiz show live as well. Then, goodness, I couldn't believe it. That corpse suddenly
Just like,
appeared on the screen.
I don't know, he's just like swaying back there and you can't tell what exactly he's doing.
I was worried about Big
Very
Sis and
creepy.
Iris as well.
Yeah, you called me a bunch.
Like, presumably he's
I
cooking
remember.
something. I
You
hope he's
witnessed
cooking
the
something.
corpse with your own eyes, did you not? Are you certain you're okay?
I'm totally fine.
Your mental fortitude is admirable.
She has been
I've
through
been
a lot
through a
already.
lot, is all.
Yeah.
Just kind of back-to-back things, yeah.
Are you ever in school, Mizuki? Oh, let's say she might be upset. Well, I saw Mr. Date
Huh.
earlier.
And?
I mean, Mr. Date is like your foster father, so I thought I'd let you know just in case.
Foster father? I'm the one taking care of him. I'm paying the
Pretty
rent
much.
And utility bills too.
Yeah, well, you did have a pretty big inheritance, I guess. You'd think they would have moved to like a better place then.
Oh.
Oh,
mind
know
what
of
they've
Mr.
got.
Date as well. He is quite close with Iris, so I have the honor of being on friendly terms with him as well.
Oh, good. Everyone is friends now in this group. It's quite the camaraderie. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't you be in
Today
school right
is
now?
February 11th, National Foundation Day.
Forgot.
Oh yeah.
I forget about
it
the
is.
National Foundation Day.
So why are you
Mhm.
here?
Why else? To eat some of Ota's cooking.
Did you want to get
I
sick?
brought my friend Kizzy with me.
And I appreciate your business.
I mean, it hasn't killed anybody yet.
Maybe he's improved.
Maybe
Iris had an
Iris and
offer to
her route,
appear on
though.
the show. So she was asked to bring another talent from Lemniscape,
Can't really
but
use that.
no one could make it, so I decided to go instead. As the president of Lemniscape, I couldn't just turn it down.
President? Aren't you 12?
It's a long story. I ended up taking over the company after Daddy. Sorry, but I don't know anything. I just went on the show like Iris asked. And then a body showed up out of nowhere. I've heard about Jin Furue, but it's not like I knew him personally.
Yeah, no one did.
Sorry, I can't really help.
Maybe he didn't even exist. Maybe he was just something that was like an internet.
Maybe he was an idea.
Yeah, an idea.
Like, he was identified.
Hey, Kizzy, I want
Yeah,
to
I
see
mean,
dance.
technically, I guess they did test something.
Where did this come from?
This is his DNA, yeah.
I want to see too.
Don't you want
Uh-oh.
to see too, Ryuki?
No, that's
Oh,
alright.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got to see this.
Then I'll play some music. Just a sec.
Wait,
Here we go.
I have not agreed to anything yet.
I want to be. What about him? No one asked him.
No, he's just some weirdo.
Oh, he's excited though.
Income on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend.
Oh, no.
Going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is
Oh boy.
making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share?
I don't know. I'm getting some Taylor Swift vibes from this girl. Kind of worried. Oh no.
It's not a great vibe.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no.
No, Ryuki
Oh,
is not
no.
actually into it.
Okay.
Don't worry about Ryuki.
What about Mystery Man? Oh, he likes it. Yep. He loves it.
You can just assume that Ryuki is blanking out through half of this.
Oh my god, Ocha, please
Realistically, what
stop.
he's like. Can you please stop?
Oh, Ocha in the background. He was like, he's all excited dancing.
I know your name. You're Kizuna, aren't you? I heard you introducing yourself earlier. My name's Lian Twining, and I'm 22 years old. My father's American and my mother's Japanese. So, Kizuna,
He's
I want you to
22?
marry me.
Yeah. This is
Well-
Liam's theme song playing in the background.
It's a theme. He's at kicking height. I mean, yeah. Pretty perfect. Are you okay?
One real good swing.
He looks completely out of it. Are you
No,
okay, my
I'm
dude?
not okay. My heart feels like a jackhammer, Like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second.
Why are you here?
Actually, I got fired yesterday.
Aw.
I didn't feel like doing anything after I woke up this morning. I came here so I could drink my problems away.
But you
Oh, that's a
were
good choice.
drinking non-alcoholic beer.
I can still get drunk off of them, okay?
What job did you get fired from?
I was a bank clerk.
What were you really?
I don't like talking about it, but I was a janitor.
I think that is a noble job.
So right! But unfortunately, my job was taken from me. And I have zero motivation to do anything now. Hard work just seems so pointless.
I dislike people who don't work hard.
All right. I'm
Very
hitting up
to the
the
point.
office tomorrow.
This guy has a rather one-track mind.
Oh my god.
He doesn't seem all that bad, though.
If you say so.
I mean, like,
None
I
of you
guess.
have- None of you have anything to say about all this.
They're saving their
I'm
breath.
terrified. Alright.
Of course this isn't a joke. Kizuna's dance purified my heart. There was so much darkness building inside me, but she cleared it all away. It felt like
What a
I went
relief.
straight to heaven. I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was little.
Oh, great.
It was my dream to fly through the sky. Kizuna made that dream come true for me. Seeing her dance, it was like my soul pierced the heavens and flew into the stars. So, I've decided. I'm gonna marry her!
Really working it in.
Won't you marry me, Kizuna?
No, thank you.
Ah. Oh, Oda's so happy. Look at him.
Mm-hmm.
Love
He
it.
hasn't been rejected.
I'll pretend I
He
didn't
hasn't,
hear
sh-
that.
he hasn't taken a shot yet.
No, thank you.
I'll just pretend I didn't hear that. I'll try again
I'll
later.
pretend I didn't hear that either.
Mm.
No, thank you.
Anyway, I won't give up. You'll come around eventually, Kizuna. My motto is, if at first you don't succeed, try and fail again!
It's quite the
I
motto.
think you mean try again.
No, that's me.
Yeah, try.
I don't like that motto.
No.
Sounds weird.
Yeah,
We
I just
haven't
want to be
obtained much
associated
useful
like that
information.
with this.
There's no point
No.
in staying here for too long.
Look, don't try me.
You're
That's my saying.
associated with.
Yeah.
You're
go somewhere
associated with Leon now.
Oh, fuck. Oh! Wait, what was that we just... What,
Press the thing.
what was that?
In
what
your
was
menu.
that button? Oh, in the menu?
Go to your menu.
Talking about it might solve things? Yes?
Okay, well, this isn't
Worried
it,
about
but you
work?
can do this too.
I need counseling. Oh no.
This is unrelated, but sure.
I'm worried.
Yes. You don't like work?
It's hard.
I
It's
know
hard.
you're working hard. Maybe because you just started.
Maybe.
It's hard for beginners. They just don't know how. If that happens, don't be shy. Just ask.
Uh-huh.
There's a first for everyone.
What, we're talking about work still? No one
Yeah.
really talks to their friends about what they saw on TV last night anymore, huh? What did you guys see on TV last night?
I didn't watch TV.
Also didn't watch TV.
Technically I didn't watch TV last night. Well,
Well,
that
we're
was
a
a
part
great
of the
conversation.
problem.
Someone in chat, did you watch TV? I guess
No one
Guess
really
you're right
talks
about
with their
that.
friends about what they saw on TV last night anymore, huh?
Even if they did, you don't have friends anyway.
Ow. Damn.
Worried about school?
I live in a society. I don't know what that means, but I live in a society.
Is that so? Worried
That
about
means you're
work?
not in school anymore.
Oh. Oh, we're just saying the same thing. Wait, I can contradict myself.
Is that so? Worried about school?
I'm a baby?
You're messing around, right?
Yeah.
You don't really have worries, do you?
Is it bad if you don't?
What did you say? You have no worries. Why did you come here?
I want to see you.
I guess that's possible. Thank you. Me too.
Oh.
I was starting to get feelings for you too.
Oh?
So
Don't
please
fall in
stay
love
by
with
my
your
side.
eyeball.
Try not to.
Please.
Look
Promise? If you sell me at a thrift shop, I'm going to hang you.
Okay. We'll try to avoid that then. Oh, let's see if we can dress her up now. Costumes are now available for you. Previously cleared scenes. Okay. Oh, so you can only unlock the costumes in the scenes you've already had? I guess that's what it's saying.
Cosplay is good
I
too.
guess.
Well, we'll try this anyway, and that might
Come. I will be your opponent.
I think it's working now.
This white part, you can paint it whatever color you want.
I beg you to go to the body costumes.
The body costumes?
Yeah.
Don't fuck your coworker.
Oh.
I think your eyeball also counts, probably. Probably.
Definitely.
Head?
Also, that's something you'd have to buy.
Ah.
Shark
We
movies
could do the
aren't
shark.
really horror. They're basically their own genre.
Kind of.
It's a mask that makes you want to run a death game for 9 people.
Oh, yeah, it's that other game. Again. Let's use a shark for a
movies
while.
aren't really.
Sure. Okay. I don't know if that's going to show up in the actual game or not. We'll see. Okay, no more life advice. All right, so what we're supposed to actually be looking at here that's new?
So that little thing with the
Yeah,
Wi-Fi signals off of it, in the corner.
Eyeballies. The Q&A nurture game Eyeballies. Every 20 minutes, Eyeballies will ask you a question. The more you answer, the more they grow. The more you buy, the more you save. If an eyeballie becomes an adult, as a result, you will get many eyeballs as a reward. Ah, this is similar to the Monokuma Tamagotchi thing.
Just a Tamagotchi again.
Get notifications, sure. Okay. Okay. Oh, there we go. Aw, that's cute. Sure. An adulty. What do you think of eyeballs? They're pretty. Happy E.
You got +3 loving.
There we go. Sweet.
So right now you're
born and squishy.
You're Eye-Butty,
Mhm.
and you can level up to different, I guess,
you can take this in
kids
different
from
directions,
the first
huh?
game, and then from there you can level up to different adults from the first game.
Well, that's pretty cute.
Yeah.
A little thing.
It's like a personality quiz too.
Kind of, yeah.
I guess so. I think eyeballs are cute. I don't know what this is about my personality, but sure.
I answered tasty the first time.
Uh-huh.
I mean, that's the choice. We'll go to the high. Sure.
A new location.
Wow. Oh, hello there. This feels so Persona right now.
Iris, how are you feeling?
It's gonna keep saying that throughout the game.
Still upset about last night?
I'm okay. I recover pretty quick from these things. See? I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny!
Yeah, bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny.
Ryuki, would you mind hitting her with a German suplex?
Oh, damn.
Later. By the way, you're...
Get those rabbit ears.
That's Mommy. She's one of my best
What was
friends.
We
third year at Sekiba High.
gave that either.
I'm in the same dance club as Iris. I'm a super hyper cutie miracle beauty.
Of course you are.
Yuki, I think we should leave.
You should, Dama.
What are we doing here again?
So you're the one I heard about.
Hmm.
Mizuki and Kizuna told me about you earlier.
Huh. You just pictured me in a leotard, didn't you?
No?
Oh, it's a pervert! Somebody call the police!
I am the police.
I am the police.
Oh, he did it.
Oh, come to think of it, you were on the quiz show last night, weren't you? Your name started with an R, I think.
Yeah.
Mr. Rero Taro, was it?
Yep, that was
It's
it.
Ryuki!
I see. Mr. Ryuki Rerotaro.
How Kagami feels.
Can't believe they're doing it back to us. Monitor used for class.
Do you recognize her, Try?
Do I think she looks like someone that we've seen before? Did we see her before?
Yeah.
Do you recognize her from the first game?
Oh, she was working at the cafe, wasn't she?
Yeah, see if you can x-ray her.
We x-rayed her. Oh no.
See if you can x-ray her now. That would
Okay.
confirm it.
Okay. Okay.
Whoa! Mommy turned into a skeleton!
She did.
It's an X-ray.
Idiot.
Anyway, the girl does have some nice femurs.
Does she?
I'd love to get inside those for a taste of the marrow.
What is wrong with you?
A vulture confirmed.
Okay.
This is an all-girls school, so obviously there are only female students. So it's not like I don't understand why you'd want to stroke that chair, but...
I do not.
It's just a chair.
It's just
checking
a
it
chair.
all out. Just thorough my inspections. That's all. A window. Didn't you say we're talking about, I don't know if we were talking about it on the Yakuza stream, but one of the Yakuza games or the spin-offs, it takes place in a school, or they have like a whole school segment? Jaypetal?
Yeah.
Oh, was it Judgment?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
I was gonna say I don't fully remember. Is that the one with the dancing minigame?
Yes.
So, like, what is the plot of that? Like, what, you become, like, one of the teachers or something? Or, like, a counselor or whatever?
Okay, that is like a side thing in that game, actually.
Okay.
The main plot is having a detective agency and being a former lawyer, and you solve a murder.
Always gotta solve murders in one of these games.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess we'll talk to
That's
one
not the vibe I would get from that game.
thinking we'd see where this is going, but
You
sure.
could say I'm a part-timer. It's just me and my mom back home, so money's tight. I don't have time to go to college or a specialty school.
But Mommy is so smart! She always has the best grades, even though she doesn't go to class much.
I've been busy with my part-time job and dance practice.
Where do you work?
I work as a mermaid at a gaudy maid cafe called
A
the
gaudy
Sunfish
maid
Pocket. Mermaids are what they call the maids that work there.
They wear these cute mermaid outfits as they serve the customers.
That's still an ugly outfit.
I was gonna ask,
I
was her
love it.
hair dyed last time?
Yes, they just added the strip in her bangs
Oh, okay.
for this game.
I know because I used to work at Sunfish Pocket a long time ago. Mommy works there at night after dance practice.
How late do you?
Don't tell anyone, but until about 11.
Even when you were 17.
Yes.
ever since I was 16.
Oh no.
That's a violation of Article 61 of the Labor Standards Act. Though it would be the employer who would be penalized.
And they're dead.
I lied to the manager about my age. So according to my profile, I'm 20 years old right now.
So if you looked at her profile, not only would you have gotten her real name, it would have said 20.
Okay.
That's
instead of
a bit...
18.
I'm sorry. Please don't arrest me. My family's poor, so I need to keep working.
Not arresting you. Calm down.
No, should honestly probably arrest her.
Please don't arrest me.
That was awful.
Famous for
Never
having
do that
short
again.
tongue. He used to write a bunch of completely lame articles and critiques online. He used to start up stupid internet drama crap on Twitter, too.
Twitter.
Mommy has a pretty sharp tongue herself.
His main job was being the CEO of Music Food. I guess that's like the president of the company? I think I read an article online that said he started the business when he was 22.
But his history before then is shrouded in mystery. And no one knows anything about his childhood, right?
Yeah. He was a pretty mysterious figure.
It's just called not wanting to talk about yourself.
Yeah, I'm sure you know a lot about that.
Oh. Oh no. Oh, it's a subscription music service? Okay. Mostly
I'm not even
Japanese
offended
music,
by you saying
10
it.
million subs.
I knew you wouldn't
This
be.
is good profit.
I know about the incident. I was watching the live stream of that quiz show.
Oh, that's all you got for me. Hey, Iris.
Iris is sitting on a chair.
Leering at an 18-year-old. That's a bit creepy, don't you think?
Who said leering?
I was not leering.
German suplex.
About the German
Clickety
suplex.
clack, clickety clack. I boiled a potato and my socks in a sack.
Mr. Ryuki.
You alright, Mr. Ryuki?
Okay.
No, he is not.
Oh, we got a little thing for that. New folk anthem. Well, there we go. The song Ryuki was just singing was German soup songs, I think.
Mizuki didn't tell you?
She did, but I want to double check, just in case.
The agency I belong to, Lemniscate, received a request for me to appear. They wanted me and one more person to participate as a pair. But we couldn't find anyone with an opening in their schedule. And that's why Mizuki ended up going instead.
Oh, naturally.
Don't you know today is February 11th? National Foundation Day.
I keep forgetting.
Oh, right. Then why are you at school?
Well, how do I put this? I just felt compelled.
We need to show you the new area.
The school for about another month
Yeah.
or so.
So I invited Mame, and we just kind of ended up here.
Iris and Amame are third years. They'll be graduating soon.
About the incident.
I'm sorry, I don't know anything about it.
Trying to forget as best I can.
It feel like some sort of paranormal phenomenon, though.
Yeah, that's how I felt.
Paranormal.
Like I mentioned last night. Maybe that body teleported here from some
Uh-oh.
other world.
Here we go again.
The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension. And that split the body in two.
It makes sense.
Speaking of which, there are rumors that people who watched that video and disappeared could have also been swallowed into another dimension.
Never watched
Iris
the
is
video and
just sitting
disappeared.
on a chair. I have no further commentary.
Thank you, Yuki.
Now you're trying too hard.
Aw.
Well, what do you want me to say?
Without a hint
think
of
Ryuki-
lecherous intent, I am looking at Iris sitting on a chair.
I think Ryuki is like the commentary you need in your life.
Yeah.
Wait, in my life?
Yes, you specifically.
Yeah.
Wow. Damn.
I meant everyone in general, but
Okay.
since you asked, you specifically now.
Well, thank you, Jaypetal.
You're welcome.
What's this about being spawned to another dimension?
That QR code video.
Hmm.
A similar video went viral about half a year ago.
The Bats 490 video.
Damn bats.
Supposedly people who saw it suddenly vanished.
That's 490. Kizuno mentioned the same thing.
So, they say those who went missing were taken into another dimension.
Should I also mention that my birthday is April 9th, so if it's 4 or 9. Usually I don't use 490 though. It's usually, I shouldn't say what I use.
Shouldn't. That's probably good to keep hidden.
Yeah.
So did I.
But you two haven't disappeared.
That's because we haven't decoded it.
Right.
There's
Smart
a
enough.
code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
You have to go there to get taken into another dimension.
And the
Or
people who decrypted
something.
the code all said the same thing before vanishing.
I've learned the secret of the world.
Oh.
But no one knows what that secret is.
Interesting.
Genny, I told you to wait for me at the gate, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah,
try.
but I got here a bit early.
His name is Gen Ishiagane. He's the owner of the fusion restaurant Brahman in Golden Yokocho. Though, I'm sure you already know that.
Yeah.
Look at that big
I've been
smile.
there many times. But why
Doesn't
is
that
Gen
just
here?
put a smile on your face?
It does, I'm smiling too.
Ah, if it isn't Mr. Ryuki. Are
Nothing
you here to investigate
weird
that
at all.
case by any chance?
Yeah, I'm just investigating.
Yes. I was talking to Iris about it.
I also watched the quiz show last night.
I never miss
Several people I know were on it.
it. That's
Like
sad.
Iris.
All right. Why are you here? Sure, yes.
I drove here to pick up Amame and Iris. I need them to help out at work tonight.
Really?
I'm sorry, Genny. Something came up.
Oh, I see.
I'm free though. I can still help.
That'd be great.
You two are close with Gen, huh?
Apparently.
We're just a big ol' happy threesome.
That was a weird way to phrase it.
Yeah, it was a weird way to put that.
Amame visited Brahman a lot, even back
Not
when he was in
normal.
Lucia.
Once it moved to Golden Yokocho, I took Iris there.
Yeah, I think we all had the same reaction to that, Cloud.
You've been to Brahman too, Mr. Ryuki?
Of course. I've
I
been
need
there
to see
several
what the
times.
reaction was.
Mr. Date took me there.
Slipsies.
Mr. Date?
Mr. Date himself?
So you must know Mr. Date too, Genny.
I've known him for a long time.
Everyone knows everyone.
We're so close, we've seen each other's buttholes.
Expecting.
I went to break for a second there. We're back now. Sorry. What?
Yeah.
Okay, let's just... Of course. Naturally. I mean, it just happens.
Wow, what a small world.
Just moving on.
Is she really going to ignore the butt part?
I guess so.
You
The
think
way he turns
that way?
to face me. I guess I'd like to try Mr. Gen's cooking.
You're more than welcome to visit anytime.
Genny's cooking is amazing.
Everything he makes is so good. My tongue could fall right off. Personally, I think his place and Matsushita Diner are competing for the #1 spot.
Really?
Come on now, don't compare my restaurant with a place like that. The cooking there was superb when Takuro was still the man behind the chef's knife.
Ooh.
But now it's his son Ota running things.
Ouch.
He doesn't know the first thing about cooking. His dishes are missing the most important condiment.
Which is? What's the most important? Why don't we have a follow-up on that? That needed to have a follow-up. Were you able to get an easily?
Oh, are you asking because I'm wearing this mask?
Yeah.
It was fine. The security for this school is practically non-existent.
That's great.
There are tons of places on the grounds without any fences or security cameras.
Uh-huh.
So you didn't walk in through the front gate?
I couldn't have, dressed like this. A guard would have stopped me.
Yeah. There's a reason he always wears the mask. He would scare people if he took it off. I haven't seen him without his mask myself, but that's what he said. Supposedly it's something he was born with. He got called a monster when he was a kid. Is that so?
Well, I think we got enough info here for now. Ryuki, wanna get going?
Sounds good.
I guess so. Well. Yep.
Hey, Gan is also an Ota hater, so he is A-okay.
He's not down with Ota.
He's like fine, I guess, yeah.
I like him a lot. He's great.
It's the good old Kumakura office again.
Wait.
This is
you're the
a nice
director of that
and
quiz show, Chimpe?
fun place, but do you mind if we wrap it up here?
Well, that is fine. Do you want to do it before we get into this conversation?
Yeah, save whenever possible.
All right, they want me to save. Okay.
You got a problem with that?
It.
No, but
I told you he got out.
Oh, we can't talk
He's
to
making
him.
an honest living as a civilian these days. Ain't that right?
That's right, boss.
That's right. He's in the waste disposal business.
Stop calling me that.
He's not doing anything criminal-like.
Not a member of the gang anymore.
There we go.
The Dragon and Lantern's place.
All right, I'm saving, but before we quit, I have to see what he says.
There are a lot of lanterns lined up here.
Maybe MoMA hung them up.
Wait, who's hung? Who?
Huh?
Yeah.
MoMA?
Didn't ever want to think about
Moma's hung,
that.
Huh.
That's not what I said.
That's what you're thinking about now.
Well, that's how we're gonna. Oh, wait.
Oh, your Tamagotchi.
Which one do you want? Friends? 5 quadrillion yen. Superpower. Nothing needs to be done. Friends are always good to have. Friends are
picked
cute.
money.
Aw. There we go. I will save again.
You're very loving, currently.
Yeah, of course. Save that game. Good. Date is saved. I don't like how I don't get a choice of saving this one. Just saves.
Mhm.
Oh well. I don't know if I have multiple saves like I did another one. Messes with my OCD with the oh, I'm gonna like lose progress or something or miss something. Oh well. I'll be alright. I'll be fine.
Oh well.
It's not bothering me. Not at all. Well, anyway.
It's definitely bothering him.
Anyway, this has been a fun start to it. Other than the fact that the mystery is a bit like, I'm not sure yet. It seems almost like, too metaphysical, too supernatural potentially. I don't know like where it's gonna go exactly with the murder. It's not like a normal murder. Yeah, I'm still interested in what's happening here, and I enjoy getting to see all the characters again. A lot of returning faces, which I wasn't sure if we were gonna get, but we have seen pretty much everyone, so that's good. I'm trying to think what else.
Almost hung, huh?
We're learning things about our characters that some I didn't want to know. Some have been interesting little facts. Wait, before I am still ending this, about just checking we have like a thing for, yeah, okay, this is the same. So I could look over our characters and stuff like that.
That's
Okay.
all nicely similar.
Lovely. Well, now so she's 18. Okay.
Yeah.
Customers sit there for 3 hours with just coffee. All right. Well, guys, thanks for coming out to the stream. We're going to keep doing this every week like we had been doing, unless anything comes up. And we'll see you for the next one in a week. Till then, you take care all. Bye-bye. Later.
Everyone.